Hello. Howdy, all 50 of you. Goodness gracious, welcome. Thank you. I am so glad for you to be here. Incredible. I don't know what, other than my volume in here is so loud. Yeah, wow. The rate at which we're growing surprises me. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. Stay as long as you'd like, I guess. Welcome to my home. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm trying some new stuff out today, so bear with me as I get that figured out. There's my screen. Oh, okay, that's nice. That widget is a pop-in on my OBS. Well, we'll have to keep that up then. Hopefully you won't notice anything. But first things first, I am streaming on a different browser this time. So hopefully that will solve our stopping starting problem. But we'll see. I don't know. Hello, my favorite streamer, my favorite game. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks, I appreciate it. Also, you changed your profile picture. Let's see. Took the time to update it. I don't recognize this character. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I was having a good day, but now my controller isn't working. Okay, off to a great start. Let's just reset that. Oh man, I really need to work on be right back default kind of deal. Oh, it didn't say my. Oh, okay, stuff was unplugging as I was trying to go live. It didn't save my name. Invincible now. Kouji. I think something like this. He's from Inazuma 11. Okay. I'm playing the new Inazuma 11 game, so a big kick of it. That makes sense. I know it's I feel like everyone gets sports anime, and I never got sports anime. There was never one that clicked with me. Inazuma 11 is Captain Tsubasa with Pokemon moves. I do know that to be true. It's like small children running around with soccer balls, but the soccer ball is kind of a Beyblade. They just scream and then fire or ice or whatever happens. Just for the purposes of academia, I should probably watch Captain Tsubasa. It's one of the most famous anime outside of the United States and obviously Japan, but it's one of the anime that got to a lot of different, not the big two nations for anime. You never saw Haikyuu or Ippo? Those capture everyone. I know, it's really strange. Haikyuu was coming out, I think, right around the time I was in high school, so I was just too busy with high school. Admittedly, with Ippo, I have kind of wanted to wait to read the manga at some point. So that one's a little bit on me intentionally delaying that. It's also just an absolute beast to try to digest the manga. It's one of the longest. It's not the longest, but it's among the longer ones. But I know it's an oddity. Okay, so as promised, I did do a little bit of math. I think what I figured out with Guy is we only need 5 points of defense to get most of the enemy's attacks down to the 1400 limit, as long as we also equip the top armor. 1650, 1615, and 134, 135 defense is a really good starting point. For a lot of combat, all it's going to require is us getting 1 kill for morale, and then Guy will be largely set. Captain Tsubasa is also impressive because America is weird and real football, isn't a top 3 sport for y'all. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is true. Yeah, I wonder if that is just It's not that it's so popular in other countries, it's just that it stands out as being popular in other countries because, like, because it's not American football. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Curious. Okay, so where are we diving back into? We just finished, hence the title, we just finished blowing up the Mazinger and killing Kouji, which was quite a shock. So now we're trying to, like, regroup on the island, I guess? I don't think there's anything else we have to do. I guess we just go for it. Yeah, okay, sure, let's get started. July 1st, 99 ASC, ship's log. We finally made it to Earth, but that sure hasn't made life any easier. Not only did we have to fight the famous Mazinger, the pilot actually blew it up by the enemy. Okay, I guess, right, technically we didn't kill him, but... for the short time I knew Kouji Kabuto, he looked like a pretty cool guy. Now we're making a pit stop at G Island City, courtesy of this Chief Taiga dude. Seems he and Dad go way back, so we'll be getting a tour of the base while we're catching up. In any case, it'll just be a quick break here. After that, it's straight back to space. Are you kidding, guy? Doesn't that make you a cyborg? Yeah, most of my body's mechanical. A couple of years ago, I was working out in space and got slammed by a meteor. Sorry, I was working out in space. He wasn't working out in space. The largest bench presses on the planet. Zoro of One Piece would be jealous. Just like lifting like Jupiter on either sides of his barbell. A meteor 2 years ago was the one that crashed in Tokyo? That's the one, yes. Guy was working as a space shuttle pilot back then. And you two have been going steady ever since, huh? Oh, Mikoto's a friend from high school. Friend? Seriously? Come on, man. We're not 10. So you're joining GGG as an operator to be with Guy. That's just too sweet, you two. An actual cyborg. I'll admit I didn't think cybernetics had come that far. Okay, sorry, we're gonna pause here for a second. I have a lot of, like, knowledge and familiarity with a lot of this language. The word cyborg just means that you have some amount of, like technological augmentation. I wear glasses. That makes me a cyborg. If you have, like a pacemaker in, you're a cyborg. If you have, like, a prosthetic limb, you're a cyborg. If you have, like, corrective eye surgery, like, you're a cyborg. It doesn't mean you just have to have robotics and technology. I don't know why it irks me so badly whenever people are like, oh, a cyborg, that means most of your body's made out of machine. Like, The other side is then an android, which is entirely mechanical, made to look like a person. Hold on. I'm lowering, I had to adjust my mic. As far as I knew, there had been no successful cases of full conversion cyborgs. Well, I'm an exception. I only escaped from my life due to the G-stone implanted in my body. As he flashbangs us with it. Oh, what a pretty green glow it has. And what exactly is it? It was given to us by Galleon, who appeared right after the meteor crash. As my dad tells it, it's both a source of energy and a circuit of limitless information. Your dad? Guy is the son of Dr. Ryo Shishio. Ryo Shishio, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world. The foremost expert in super AI theory and robotics. Impressive. So the famous Dr. Shishio has been working with GGG. And what about the Galleon thing? What is that? What? You don't know, Akane? It's an alien GGG captured. A little gray man with long, spindly limbs and huge red eyes. Whoa, those exist? I had no idea. No, Galleon's a robot lion that arrived from outer space. I wonder what that joke is supposed to be. I wonder if Gadeon? Is he trying to go for gray man? Is the Japanese word for gray man really close to Galleon that it works really well? Curious. I'm gonna get you for this someday, stupid Horus. Oops, guess I was wrong. My apologies. Do carry on, guy. Well, it was Galleon that saved me from the brink of death after the accident. Hang on, a robot lion? It's that lion head in Gaugagar's chest. It's Galleon, yes. It joins with the Gao machines via final fusion, forming Gaugagar. It's the operator for final fusion, by the way. Oh, I'm the operator for final fusion, by the way. In other words, that robot is a hybrid of both alien and Earth technology. No wonder the thing's strong as all get out. Something's bothering me, though. While I'd heard GGG was a secret organization, it's also attached to the UN Secretariat, like the Brenters. Isn't it a bit over-equipped in comparison? Not at all. GGG's primary mission is researching counter-Zonder tech and ending the threat. Zonder would be those giant robots popping up across Japan. They're not exactly giant robots. In fact, they're actually alive. What, so they're living machines? Those robots appear when substances called Zondermetal fuse with human host. Afterward, it agglomerates. Is that a real? Hold on a second. Is that a real word? I'm gonna learn something today. Agglomerate. Collect or form into a mass or group. Neat. Okay, they agglomerate. Interesting, they do seem very different from Dr. Hell's mecha beasts. In a way, they're kind of like a virus attaching to a host and spreading. But those people who turn into the bot's cores are still alive in there, right? What happened to them once everything's said and done? GGG is also chartered to engage Zonder, destroying them and rescuing the victim. I retrieve the core from the Zonder robot. After that, we have a person take care of it. Whew, maintenance is all done, finally. Oh, we have a visitor, Captain. Holy crap, talking robots! Are you kidding? We fought shoulder to shoulder, and that's how you greet us? We kinda thought someone was piloting you. No, we are each furnished with a super AI. We can think and feel as any other human can. It looks so fake. Yeah, no, it looks like someone tried to it looks like someone tried to get like an SAT word in. They're like, this sounds smart. Okay. Here, let me introduce you properly. These are Hyoryu and Enryu of GGG's Mobile Core. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you for the assistance before. Ditto. Sorry for freaking out. And where's Volfog, Mr. Ushiyama? He went out on another mission. You know that workaholic he is. I'm Kazuo Ushiyama, another GGG operator, and also the one in charge of maintaining our units. Pardon me if this seems rude, but do you go by Ushi? Right on, how'd you know? Elementary. If someone was named Frederick, Freddy would be a safe guess, yeah? I don't think that works the same way. Horace, for crying out loud, stop being weird before I take away your trailer card. Trailer? Are you folk civilians? Yeah, just regular freedom-loving spacemen. No military or government leashes around our necks. Well, you must be pretty important if you're being given a tour around GGG. I'm surprised myself. The Brenders and Space Knights, I understand, but speaking of Space Knights, where's Tekkaman Blade? D-Boy's locked himself in his room, I'm afraid. Plus, he's not really Tekkaman Blade anymore. What happened? His system box, the thing he needs to transform, broke. The way he's got it out for the Radam, you'd think they'd kill his parents or something. You'd think. What a silly thing to say. Could possibly be that. So losing the ability to fight him, that's a shame. I really want to meet him. Oh, after all the stories, I would have expected him to have some thicker skin. Dad, I didn't think you'd be stopping by. Dr. Reo Shishio, I presume. Guys, old man Reo, that's me. No, Aki, thank goodness you're okay. Millie, what are you doing here? Why wouldn't I be here? I'm with the Space Knights too, remember? Oh, we haven't met, right? I'm Millie, operator for the Space Knights. I was gonna say, I don't recognize this character. It's clear, like, they're in the same style as the Tekkaman, but... If you're here, I'm guessing Pops is too? Honda's here, yeah. So's Levin. The mechanics division is all moved in. Bull's collar, yeah. For all intents and purposes, GGG's our new home. Whoa, they weren't kidding. We really are merging with GGG. We might just be able to help out your friend D-Boy. Really, Doctor? Don't thank me just yet, but Honda and Levin are fine-tuning a device that could do the trick. I gotta go tell this to D-Boy, Aki. He's gonna be so happy. D-Boy, Tekkaman Blade, a man-made Tekkaman against his will. Okay, I feel like this is new information. I feel like we've not said this before. Why does Guy know this? Because so far we've been speculating that he was just like an alien renegade, right? That all the other Tekkamen worked the same way, and that he just like wasn't siding with them. I'm curious why Guy knows this. I like that he does. If you were going to give any character that information, the character who is like probably the closest to Tekkaman, in the form that like he is him being an android is pretty close to being a like Toku hero, I guess. This is new information we don't have. Okay, that's what I thought. I am kind of struggling to keep track of everything. I really need to. Well, I gotta plan my schedule a little bit better, so I'm not trying to keep 4 games up in the air at the same time. It's definitely not helping me remember stuff. GGG and Tekkaman have some fun interplay. Okay, sick. I'm glad. Because, like, if we get more moments like this feels good and this feels natural. Like I said, if we have to give it to somebody, it feels like it makes sense to give it to Guy. Yeah, I guess if we're not, like, if Detonator Organ is not, like, a main normal character. I'll have to go topside to pick up Mamoru in just a bit. Topside, you mean the Aerospace R&D Agency? Yeah, GGG is right underneath the company. Chief Taiga is chief here and CEO up there. Sounds like one busy man. I heard there's a field trip going on up top. There are students all over, so be careful. I will. See you later. Looks like another wrong turn, kiddo. This is your fault, Bernard. You just had to go and booze it up, didn't you? What do you think I had you tag along for, girlie? I've never been here before either. How am I supposed to know which way is what? You can't even take 2 steps in a straight line. We're never catching up to them. Yeah, my bad. Now where's the boy at? You'll find your brother. You will find your brother, little girl. Hey, don't treat me like some kind of kid. I'm a full member of the Valstork family. I'll consider it once your chest. Every time. And everyone 51, hello, welcome, join. Well, thank you for joining us. Glad to see you're here. Yeah, you have Alpha Story, W Story, and Fantasy Maiden lore plots to keep track of. I don't envy you. It's fair. I mean, I did sign on for this, but like, it's also my job to do this stuff. Hopefully it doesn't like detract from watching it if I like can't get it together. The GG cast is so hilariously busted. Yeah, so far it seems like it. Bullfog has probably has the best potential. Guy's Barrier kind of hunks, but Enryu and Hyoryu seem probably also really good together. Also we are in Pokemon Gen 1. What does that mean? Oh, sorry. I see. Never mind. I see. We're in Kanto. Yeah. I've just like not even bothered reading the screen. Yes, we are in Kanto. Yeah, Bernard is a real character. I like him, but you know, he's an acquired taste. Yeah, I mean, like I get that part of this is just the time period and the way in which Japan feels about this kind of writing. Like Japan especially, or anime especially, likes to do like be concerned over breast size for like a coming of age kind of ceremony. But yeah, it's disappointing to me. I almost thought you were cool back at the orbital ring. Wait, I clicked on the game. Yeah. You just caught me dry back there, girly. Hey, you. Oh, okay. We'll talk about Levin in a second. Enryu is the best one because of cost benefit and attack down, in my opinion, than Guy. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how they get deployed, but I feel like it's hard to take Enryu not with Hyoryu to get Choryugen or whatever the combined form is. Because if we get to deploy as both of them, that feels really good. But if we have to deploy only one of them, that is like definitely more of a downside. But the attack down does feel really good. Here we go. I don't like all the ellipses. Okay, so you know, we'll hear the dialogue first, then we can like run through all this stuff. I'll give a small crash course too. Hey, you two, this area's off limits. Sorry about that, young lady. Wait, you're no lady, are ya? Excuse me, rude. I'm definitely too much lady for a wordy old geezer like you. That's for sure. No time for chit-chat, Levin. We're starting the AI's final checks. Back to work. I'm so sorry, miss. We're just a little lost. Lost? How? The big soldier band, maybe. But little girl shouldn't be anywhere near here. I'm guessing she's with GGG, like that Mamoru kid. Show them the way, Levin. You got it, Pops. Don't start those checks without me. Come on, you two. I'm short on time, so let's make it quick. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, yeah, okay. And no singing. I love that the robots learned a Irish ballad. Okay, that was not so bad. I mean, it's still unfortunate they were like, oh wow, you're not a girl, we get to decide, but I think the combined version is worse because attack down on a bad attack. But I feel like at that point you don't care about the damage of the attack. You're applying it more for the status effect because the status effect is so much better. Like, you're pulling that with a support attack, and then they get to make a real attack on their own. I feel like and it's not just the combined form for their attacks, but the fact they can separate out, get both sets of attacks, and then combine together and do it again. That was her first appearance. I mean, like, yeah, for sure. I just you know, first impressions are a big deal. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, okay, so the game definitely seems to acknowledge the fact that Levin identifies as female, and people want to try to assign her masculine. So I'm going to, at least for right now with the knowledge we have, use she, her pronouns. Part of our mechanic crew, so semi-recurring character. Oh, I figured. Maybe I'm bad at using combiners. If you are, that's totally okay. I heckin' love combining and separating out, as I've tried to like demonstrate at every opportunity. I also think I just have like a preternatural disposition towards them. I just Levin was a masculine woman. Maybe I'm just dumb. Well, yeah. So I think that's like part of the question that's happening here is some you thought, yeah. From what I understand, when Tekkaman came over to the US, that was kind of the vibe. They did not address the fact that this character was trans at all, but was cis with particularly gender non-conforming presentation. Yeah. So I'm curious, I'm curious what makes it over here. Like this English translation, I know YouTube and chat know, but just for the sake of VOD viewers, for the sake of being very deliberate, this translation is done is a fan dub of this. So presumably it shouldn't necessarily follow the path of what the English side of things is doing. But if you're familiar with the character outside of that context, I could very easily see you reading it as such. Okay, kids, the rest of the trip is free time. Your assignment is to write a report on Arda's mission and principles, so look around. Yes, ma'am. And Miss Chidori, I trust you'll keep an eye on Mr. Sagara. Huh, why me? You're the class representative, and he's just transferred in. I'm certain he's quite lonely, and I think you two are getting along well. We're not, he's just stalking me. Good job, teacher, for taking that sentence seriously. Regardless, take care of him. Any trouble would reflect on our school as a whole, which in turn would mean that the cancellation of our next month's trip to Okinawa. Okay. You look tired, Chidori. Are you hungry, perhaps? I'm tired from dealing with a certain someone all day. Thanks for your concern. I still have some of my lunch left. Help yourself if you'd like. Wow, Sagara, is that beef jerky? It looks really tough and reeks of whale. It's food optimized for portability, longevity, and low cost. Try some. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't feel like my jaw needs that workout. Huh? Sagara, is that the combat ration C they handed out at the African Commonwealth? You're well informed, Kazuma. Yes, it is. Dude, I've read about these in a S-Fan. I've never seen one up close. Gourmet everywhere voted it the foulest rations in the world. It's fine. You get used to the taste. So you were talking me into eating world-class garbage, huh? Sagara and Kazuma have really been getting along, haven't they? Yeah, they hit it off after the panties incident yesterday. Oh man, I'm so glad we're not in the early 2000s where panties were the defining thing for a stupid gag. Yes, Sosuke, one of the best damage dealers and some really heinous bosses. Oh, sick. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like that tracks from what I know about the what I remember about the show. Yeah, we'll see if we use them. Isn't this? Oh yeah, we decided last time that Fump 2 comes out here, so theoretically it's supposed to be on the docket for use. There they are, standing at the veranda of my family's home. Sagara man, I'm going to try really hard to assume that was all one huge misunderstanding. And Kazuma did say that a gang threatened him, so I'm sure he had good reason to be there. Sagara also did go the extra mile to help us escape that robot attack. Let's focus on that. Is something wrong, Chidori? You don't look so good. If you're actually concerned about this, you'll behave today. Copy that. Hey, it's Sosuke. Mamoru Amami. What a coincidence. Thank you so much for taking care of Hana and the others the other day. You don't have to thank me. I was just carrying out my mission. Oh, you're the boyfriend of that girl with the dog, yes? Wow, everyone's here. My name's Mamoru Amami. It's good to see you, but what are you doing here? Is your class on the field trip too? Yeah, sure. Speaking of, I should get going. See you around. He's pretty mature for a grade schooler, huh? I'll say. Some of us could start taking notes. But is it me, or did he just walk off into a restricted area? What is it, Sagara? GGG secret base is right under the aerospace R&D agency HQ. I knew from the look he gave me that he wasn't a common kid, but could he actually be a soldier? Or maybe he's a terrorist. Did he contact Chidori as part of the recon operation? Sagara, what are you mumbling about over there? I'm a fool. That girl from before must have been a decoy to draw my attention. An explosion here at GGG. More than enough of distraction to get Chidori. Sagara, hey, I'm talking to you. Chidori, listen to me. Gather up everyone and take them out to the ARDA building immediately. What are you on about? There's no time. I must go after him. Hurry. Sagara, wait. Darn it. Where are you going, Kana? I'm going to drag him back here by the collar before he causes any more trouble. There they go. What do you mean, Kazuma? Sagara looked dead serious there. I don't think he was messing around. Yeah, maybe we should find Mrs. Kagarazaka. Ah, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. If you'll excuse me. Oh, that's a restricted area. And nothing. Never mind us. I certainly hope I don't have to. Sure, I got chills from that guy. A Tekka Man is here as well. Huh? Very good. The cyborg isn't the only worthwhile prey I see. Initiate our attack. Pincher non. Okay, I figured the bosses were gonna come back. We can never let a character like go after one encounter. But that was Dagger's. Fritz was Dagger, right? Yes, yeah, I was doing, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. He's yeah, the human form. Is that true, Kazuma? There's a way for me to turn into Tekka Man again? Yeah, guy is super scientist, dad is putting something together. Come on, let's get to the foundry. So I'm not done yet. I can still fight. No, you cannot, Blade. You're that guy from the orbital ring. I did say that you'd be powerless to stop me from ripping you apart, didn't I, Blade? Dagger. And I'm here to make good on my word. Your life is mine, Blade. Tech setter. It's pretty amazing how many people can just walk in and out of, quote, restricted areas. Not very restricted. Like, I understand why Mamoru is there and why people would theoretically let him in, but like, it's really too easy. We got Radam entering the atmosphere. What? How did they get past our surveillance satellites? Looks like a bug in our system. The satellite surveillance program is down. The system isn't working. Those are the Radam? Maybe. I've only seen pictures of them before. It's a good thing we evacuated everyone like Sagara told us. Where is Mr. Sagara anyway? And Miss Chidori for that matter. Oh no, are they still inside the building? Darn it. What are the Radam attacking What are the Radam attacking the Aerospace R&D Agency for? They must be after D-Boy. Deploy the GGG Mobile Core at once. We can't. The Bay Tower suffering from multiple system failures. We're already lost 60% of the network, and climbing. The maintenance hangar shut down. Galleon can't launch. As luck would have it, the Renter's units are still aboard the Valstork. Let us handle this one, Taika. Could you do that for us, Bless? We already have a tentative contract, all part of the job. Though you're welcome to take it as one of the favors I owe you. Never one to miss a beat, eh? We're in your hands, Bless. Meanwhile, have Hyoryu and Enryu force open the hangar hatch. What's going on with the Bay Tower? If I had to guess, I'd say someone hacked into its mainframe. We must hold the enemy back until everyone else can deploy. Aye, aye, sir. Captain Testarossa, I'm truly sorry this happened so soon after your arrival. We cannot have Mithra's representatives caught in the crossfire. Please find shelter. No, Chief Taiga, I'll help your team find the source of the system failure. Any foe capable of cracking and Toji's programming isn't one to be trifled with. That would be tremendously helpful. We truly appreciate it. Over here, Captain Testarossa. Yes, I just need a keyboard and... Ah! Captain Testarossa. I'm sorry, I tripped over this step. That can't be more than a couple centimeters if it's a 1. I thought this girl was supposed to be Mithral's prize genius. Okay, let's get started. And Mr. Antoji? Yes? I am sorry to say, but you could really use a shower. I've just been so busy lately, you see. Mr. Kalinin, Uruz 2 and 6 are standing by, yes? Call them over and order them to assist. Yes, ma'am. Chief, the Radam are attacking from outside, but the system failure... Yeah, it's likely a Zonder, in which case this is just the beginning. Gap, the Radam have the worst timing in the world. Well, okay. Also, I think all of Season 1 GGG villains are named after Italian food. Yes, I do believe... I do recall that fact being the case. I just couldn't tell you what, like, half of them are. Once again, your secret view for this map, but hopefully this stream we have an iconic one. Okay, sick. Is that also the one that NR151 said earlier that was like, well, there's a secret quote mandatory? Okay, I'm curious how these are going to show up on screen. Let me like hang here for a second. Like, I had such a trouble of getting the things underwater to show up on videos I made. The phone point's coming up, right? Okay. I like when a game forecasts reinforcements later map events. I do too. I think it's very good. That's so annoying. Okay, so you can't... These are like flashing in and out. I don't know what to... I don't know how to do something about... Oh, they seem good? Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine then. I'm looking at my preview, and they're like not all fully there. Like, for instance, there are 2 down here too. There's 2 in front of all 3 of them. There's like these Radom beasts in front of... Oh, good. Okay, they each have the same name. Very helpful. Not confusing at all. I see the underwater ones. Okay, cool. Never mind then. I guess it might be this screen. So I've got 3 different screens and none of them are the same. I've just sort of like grabbed them from places. So it could be that this is just like displaying. Maybe it's my screen that's displaying it badly. Okay, that's fine. I think we're just fine here. I think we probably could have figured out a better place to combine, but it's probably fine. I see the party outside has already started. You summoned your Radom beasts too? Your friends ruined a perfectly good plan at the orbital ring. There'll be no intrusions today, I assure you. Kazuma, go tell all the others that Dagger's in here. But D-Boy, I promise I won't let anything keep me from the foundry. Keep me from the foundry. Get going. Okay. This is why you're weak, Blade. Giving yourself up so your comrades can escape. I don't have any comrades, nor parents, siblings, or friends. You sad, sad man, Blade. Know that all your suffering is due to your betrayal of the Radom. Any progress on restoring our systems? No, the invaders running circles around us. None of our counters are working. Blocks number 6 and number 7 have been breached. We need to do something or it'll seize all the systems. There's only one person who would pull off something like this. Hold on, wait. Heh. I knew it. Inubozaki is that Minoru Inubozaki. When GGG was founded, it was down to him and Toji for lead system engineer. I really hope he gets no lines other than just laughing. That'd be very funny. Zonder. He's been Zonderized. Chief Taiga. He must be somewhere inside the Bay Tower. I believe he's using the local connectors to assault our main systems. How did a Zonder break into the base? Miss Utsugi, contact guy. Oh no, if there's a Zonder inside the base then, what is it, Miss Utsugi? Chief, Mamoru's also in here. Come again? This is bad. The last Zonder singled out Mamoru himself as a target. If this one finds him, this may well spell doom for all of humanity. Miss Utsugi, contact Guy right away. Tell him to find the intruder and to safeguard Mamoru. Yes, sir. Don't worry, that's what we're here for. Excellent. Terrain is at least good in this game, unlike modern ones. Yeah. Figure these weirdos would turn up right where our angels at ARDA. You heard Lieutenant Commander Kalinin. Your orders are to squish these things ASAP. And while we're bug zapping, Sosuke gets a date with a cutie yet again. That ain't right. Says the man buzzing around any woman he sees. You and the bugs are match made in heaven. Now let's have it, stud. We get to play these. Okay. Oh, we can change position. That's nice. I think it's probably fine here. Bless is on the field. Shihome, have you heard anything from Kazuma? Nothing yet. He's probably still in the Bay Tower base. At least we heard from him. He was off to grab D-Boy. Mihiro, stay at the dock and wait for Kazuma. Okay. Those are Mithril's arm slaves, the next generation of the units used by the Alliance Army. Comes with being the richest force on Earth. They're chock full of the latest goodies. Take it from an employee, all the riches go straight to the tech. Oops, this is an open line, huh? This is Uruz 2 of the SRT Special Response Troops assigned to Mithril's Tuatha De Danann. That's Irish, yeah. We're here to back you up, as ordered by the powers that be. Bless Field Ardeon of the Valstork. I wish all of us the best of luck out there. Stay frosty, Bless. We got Zonder inside the base, and they'll pop out soon. Thanks for the heads up, Silver Puma. Your role as GGG's tactical officer is well deserved. Flattery will get you nowhere. Save your breath for telling those Radoms where to stick it. Roger that. Troops, engage and destroy the enemy. Kyoryu and Ryu, we're coming in to help you. Aki, I don't know if I want to hear this, but any word from D-Boy? None, but it seems he's still inside the base. That guy, just because he can't turn a tech event is no excuse for it to take it easy in there. Okay, let's first figure out the terrain. Let's first respond to the terrain comment. Yeah, no, I really like terrain. I wish we had the position around terrain a lot more. what? I got hold on. It probably was during a cutscene too. But... yeah, only FE Gaiden Echoes have better terrain. 60% evade for Graves is hilarious. Yeah, I mean the thrones are like bonkers too. No Kazuma or Blade. Darn, so the heaviest hitters. Yeah, I know we're out like most of our important characters, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so why are you saying this terrain is really good? Because like this is still just 10%. It's still being applied the same way. Is it just that there's all like? Is it just that it's being like there's enough of it that you can like actually use it more regularly? Because I mean, like compared to Y that barely had any terrain at all, sure. But if I'm used to thinking of say like Complete Fox or D or R, this feels like the same amount. You mean in general? Okay. Yeah. Where we do have a good amount of pockets of it, and it isn't just like fully covering things where like we could potentially occupy all of these terrain tiles and like keep enemies off of them too. There's definitely something to be said about how when forests and mountains show up, it sort of ends up being kind of the same thing, but like it just produces the same effect but slower because everyone ends up being on terrain then because they take up such a big area. Yeah, I was really surprised. I was especially surprised it was for Y, considering we had that ability. Maybe this exists for all of International, but seeing as we had that ability that says like double the effective terrain, I figured we would have gotten some like effective terrain, but no, we also don't have. It's only. I always forget it's 3 range, not 4. Okay. That's probably fine. And we focus. Oh, drat, I already messed it up. I forgot. We need to save 60 for Bless. Okay. As I was like erroring through it, I was like, oh no, there's a Bless on the screen. Well, hopefully I'll remember next time. It's new though, you see, it's new. Oh right, I wanted to see what do we have good water-based attacks? They're all B. Is yours different? Okay, no, they're all B regardless of which we use. They both have support attacks. So whoever doesn't gets to support off the other one. Okay, so I think we should take Kerr's and then move him here to use Melissa's is probably the plan. Supports from... yeah, we want from Kerr's. Okay, it just shows you the power. I wish we were able to see the full properties of those weapons, but it's fine. Yeah, OG2 having 30% evade, defense, and regen was crazy. Yeah, no, like that, it's very easy to put... those tiles are bonkers, but it's also very easy to use a lot of force units then because you can just like toss them on like terrain tiles and let them like get leveled up. Yeah, weapons or parts like those are holdovers from older games or even Z where terrain did matter as well. Okay. Not a fan of the gems back. Oh, the Gurn's back. Sorry. Yeah, the my like font size like squish that together. Yeah, I don't think we've not seen Sosuke's yet. I thought you said Sosuke was the best damage. Does he get something else other than a Gurn's back? Easily, eventually Sosuke will get his unit, but until then they are rough. Okay. Yeah, the thing that's different with Melissa is the monomolecular cutter, and it's pretty poor. And then Kurz just has like extra damage, so yeah, I agree so far. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, Sosuke actual unit has a damage multiplier. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I'm so curious what the secret is, because I feel like there was not... I don't remember there being that many, like, robots in this show. Well, I will do my best to get there. We attack. No. Oh, it has to be here to get the support? Okay. That's fine. We'll take some... we might take some damage, but that's okay. Then... combine here. And you have... a 1 to 3. They don't... I forgot. They don't actually have a focus. But we can grab these tiles. This is probably not the worst. It is probably not the best either. Like, this is probably fine. I think the bottom ones have a higher chance of going, like, the bottom 3 probably will go for the rest of our units that are coming up. Like, they'll go for the Burns backs. Yeah, and even if we're here, we can still like choose to block. I think that's probably safe. No idea how the multiplier works. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, what's the matter, Blade? Done already? It seems the boy won't make it in time to save you, doesn't it? Is this really the end for me? Who goes there? Well, so you're my first prey. You're a warrior of the legendary Red Planet. No, you're a Zondarian. I didn't expect to encounter a Tekkaman of the Radam here, but so much the better. Your death will be a major blow to the Radam. Come, that's fine by me. Zondarian or not, you better not disappoint, Red Planet warrior. I don't know what's happening, but now's my chance. Blade. Pay attention to your opponent, Tekkaman. How did a Zondarian end up helping him escape? Yeah, that's fine. That is... yeah, I don't remember what the range for the damage down. Okay, we just told that damage down was, but like also the fact that it persists through enemy phase, that we can like apply it here, feels well worthwhile. Yeah, we're still fine. Not helping that the Gurn's back availability is kind of poor. Do we lose them later? Because like this is still pretty early on. Like I would still say this is like decent availability. This gear is iconic for W. It isn't until 2 maps, but these upcoming 2 aren't as long as the Massacre one. Okay. The Dragon Brothers are hybrids with a Super Robot Spirit List. Yeah. You fight. Oh no, this is the Dagger voice. You fight well. I suppose this is why the Radam have resisted mechanization for so long. You're not bad. You're not bad yourself, Zondarian, but you'll still pay with your life for this intrusion. Ah, that Birdman. Is he the one guy told me about? Pizza? The boy with the G power, Tekkaman. Our bout will have to wait. Killing him takes priority. Wah! I see you think you're keeping them here. Okay. Well, we got them 2 maps in a row. They've like shown up a little bit. What in blazes? The arm I grabbed him with is breaking apart. What's going on? Sosuke, what are you doing here? I just have to end him before my body falters. Your primitive weapons are useless against me. Sosuke, run! I have you now, boy. No, you don't, Guy. You okay, Mamoru? The Zonder cut off nearly all the basis systems. Get out of here, quick. I'll deal with him. I knew it. There must be that must have been the Zonder I was sensing. Hold on, Guy. I'll figure out where it's hiding. But I'm part of GGG too, remember? It's literally on your forehead. And I'm the only one who could sense Zonder. All right, but don't do anything crazy. Run the second things get too dangerous. Got it, Guy. Sosuke, I'm gonna need your help. Sure, lead the way. Blast you, Cyborg. I was so close. Shut your mouth, Pizza, and you, Tekkaman. You're going to regret sneaking into our base. Come on, I can handle both of you at once. Oh, what a surprise! The legendary Green Planet's legacy has found an heir of this world. What's that supposed to be? Well, having the legacies of both planets slaughter one another suits me just fine. I'm going after Blade. Get back here, Tekkaman. Where do you think you're going, Cyborg? Your foe is right here. Pizza! I only came here to defeat you and to begin with. To defeat you to begin with. You alone can rouse my soul. I and no other shall claim your life. He's got me pinned. Kazuma, it's up to you now. For what it's worth, when we see other GGG villains, if y'all know the Italian, could you tell me what the food is supposed to be? A debuff is active until the start of the next phase it was used in. From enemy phase to enemy phase or player phase. Yes, yeah. Well, how I've been describing it is you get both versions of it. You get both player phase and enemy phase, regardless of when that's happening. That voice saying Zandarian is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Also, speaking of Zonder, I've been meaning to tell you this, but I keep forgetting to. But they said Zonderize earlier, and I heard that in the same way that we were like, Aqua got Norded. Control room guy, because I know you like Kingdom Hearts, and I mean NR151 or anyone who's watching. If you really like Kingdom Hearts and you really like analysis, there is an incredible series of Kingdom Hearts 1 analysis that's happening right now. It's 2C Phoenix or C2 Phoenix. But the new episode just came out today. But if you really like Kingdom Hearts, if you really like game analytics, it is well worth your time. Pizza likes Guy a lot. Yeah, I got that sense. I do know a little bit about Pizza's character from other entries from poking around on Akarasu. Okay, seeing as we're probably not keeping them. Oh, nice. I'll for sure check it out. Yeah, I think you'll really like it. We can get... Okay, hold on. We can split them first. Right, they both have alert and strike? Yeah, okay. Not that one. We need to use Hyoryu. Oh, right, I wanted to look at what the range of the Hef's power. Okay, no, Melting Gun still has 4 range. We can Crane Tonfa. The support attack probably doesn't matter in this case, but that's fine. Hyoryu gets this kill. We recombine. We go next to where the building is. Oh no, we can go. We just go in the intersection. I don't. You know, we'll take the terrain tile. That's fine. Double Tonfa here. We heal now. And we don't have. Oh no, we do have. We even have a second repairer. Oh, that's fine. What I get for firing too fast. I feel like, I don't know why, I feel like so out of it today. Hopefully I'll get my head in the game. Gotta get my head in the game. KH lore went stupid over the years, so I have a lot of trouble caring. I mean, I understand why you say so. I feel like that has been largely proliferated through the internet, wanting to be mimetic about it. But this is also just Kingdom Hearts 1, so at least it's not at the recent stuff. Always breaking it down by world. Yeah, no, it feels very smart. It's a very competent series. KH lore is actually really simple, but also I could be indoctrinated, who knows. Yeah, I maintain that it is dramatically overhyped how difficult it is to pay attention to it. What is your thoughts on pressing a button while movement to auto select? What is your thoughts on pressing the A button while movement to auto select? I don't know if I follow your question. I'm sorry. I'll think about the answer. I'll think about trying to sort that out while I go through this dialogue. Is this the Foundry? D-boy, over here. Millie, can you really turn me into a Tekka Man again? Yeah, head over to your broken crystal for a sec. Okay. Stop right there, Blade. Dagger, I don't know what you're up to, but it won't matter once you're dead. Shut up, Freakazoid. This game is so 2000. Freakazoid? try me first. Oh, what the? Huh? Bam, how do you like the kick of the Space Knight's power loader? Attaboy, trailer, get him. You see that? I always come through when it's go time. Ah, you again, Marat. Watch it, the boy's not your only problem. Everywhere I go, there are maggots getting in my way. Fate keeps bringing us together, I guess. I don't like it either, but what are you gonna do? The crystal's in place, now we just need to activate Pegasus. Millie, hit the switch. On it. Excuse me, where are the lights? It's because the mainframe is down, we're not getting any power. Darn it, then we need to hold out until everything's running again. Count me in, get over here, Dagger. Kazuma. Don't throw in the towel just yet, D-Boy. Noel and our crew are still fighting outside, and Honda's got his team in here. You heard him, son. He'll get you back as Tech Man. That's a promise. Okay, well, we unpaused for what's going to be a second. If you press A while in the movement range menu, it auto-selects a space. Oh, interesting. Okay, I will try it. I'll see to. I've been using shoulder buttons to like move things around. Sosuke, over here. The Zonder's this way. I had you all wrong, Amami. You're one of GGG soldiers all along. Sosuke, stop. Someone's here. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Pinch or not? What food is this? I've been expecting you, boy. You're that Zonder from the city. I am Pinchernon, one of the 4 Machine Kings. Did he answer my question for me? Does he scream in cheese? 4 Machine Kings, he's one of the Zonder leaders. Come here, green-haired boy. The depths are calling for you. I think not. Silver Moon! The purple robot. You again? Bullfog. I'll hold this fiend at bay. Go with Udu 7 and save the Zonder's captive, Agent Mamoru. Udu 7? You mean Sosuke? We'll talk about this later. Here he comes. Zonder! Watch out, Mamoru. Chidori, why are you here? Zonder! Hurry up, Sagara. Put those guns you're always waving around to good use for once. Of course. My bullets aren't hurting at all. What are you going to do now? Zonder! It's fine. I still have an ace up my sleeve. Zonder? You're a machine, so my stun gun should be strong enough to fry your components. Der. Wasn't that such a great line reading? Golly, the hacking stopped. Looks like that Zonder got a kick to the head. Now, Mr. Antoji. Initiating counter virus. Zonder? You're too late, Inubozaki. As always, you forgot something critically important, that there's no such thing as a flawless person or a flawless system. Which is why people learn from their failures, build upon them, and reach for new heights. Garen the God! Captain Testarossa, I use something you lack to fix the gaps you opened in your system. That is, our spirit to face adversity, the mark of true heroes. Zonder? The Zonder's fleeing outside the base, and now the true battle may begin. All systems have been restored. Now, Millie, activate Pegasus. Roger. It looks kinda like the remake of Tetsujin. Oh, what is this thing? His name's Pegasus. We threw him together modding one of the construction bots. Give him what for, Pegasus? Roger. Yeah! Now, D-Boy, try tech setting into Pegasus. Inside it, the chief designed Pegasus to work as your support bot. Have some faith in us. D-Boy. Okay, Pegasus, tech, setter. Roger. Incredible Tekkaman blade in the flesh. Pegasus is designed to hold the crystal and gather its radiation inside the chamber. That enables it to recreate the matter conversion field. It seems our theory held water. Darn you straight! I feel this one has to be. I'll risk the censoring. Damn you straight to hell, Blade! You fixed yourself? That I did, Dagger, and I'll never fall to worms like you now that I can tech set again. Fine! You're putting a definitive end to this here and now. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, the party's really taking off. Let him come, I say. Now that D-Boy's back in the game, those won't be a problem. No, Aki, I'm sorry, I would never have made it without you, without your, Billy, and the others' help. D-Boy, wow, D-Boy's apologizing? Now that's something I never thought I'd see. But it's all good. Go and make up for the lost time, D-Boy. Roger. D-Boy, you become a true space knight. The Valhawk and Big Volfog have launched. Oh, okay, that's why. It was Volfog before, but it's just Big Volfog. None match my strength now that I've united with Gun Dauber and Gun Blue. You did good today, Kazuma. I might just give you a pat on the back. Save it for later, Dad. The Zonder are coming. Come again? Good gracious. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause for a second. You all have written so much. I figured this story beat was gonna be a little shorter. Hold on. Okay. Well, KH being confusing was a meme and over time became bigger than itself. If you play the game, you will never be lost. It's just you can make it sound really complicated and insane. Yeah, totally. KH3 was the game that broke it. So many things just being stupid or story breaking. Larxene making an ice dungeon with lightning powers makes no sense. Just use Vexen. I mean, yeah, like Larxene's ice powers that we just like, let her magnetize ice is really silly. KH3, that part is silly. KH3 makes so much sense and has so many payoffs. I get it if someone hasn't followed all the games, but as someone who did, it was very easy to follow and brought elements even from the mobile games. Especially the payoff department, if it's more up than it solves. Yeah, I mean, I think we talked here. Yeah, we were talking on this channel about. I propose that if you try to go into all the KH3 worlds, actually, hold on, no, I'll save that for when we're like doing combat now. I've caught up with chat. Sorry, I'm like bad at juggling this. I never know whether I should like break up the middle of stories. I don't know how long these story beats are gonna go. Sometimes it's like 3 sentences, and sometimes it's like 15 minutes. What are those things? My guess is the Zonder are infecting and controlling those mechs, same as before. But that one looks like Zonder. It's Gaugagar's evil twin. I'd hazard it's assimilating the spare Gaugagar parts stored at the base, forming an imitation of Gaugagar. Let's call it Kao Kai Kar for convenience. Can you cut the jokes and focus? Hang on. They can just take over robots, right? What about ours? Don't worry about that. Dr. Shishio kindly shared GGG's counter Zonder tech. Our mechs are quite inoculated from Zonder intrusion. Yeah, inoculated is, I guess, kind of the word. They gave them, like, small little mechanical syringes. Right, so how are we going to pull that thing's core out, then? We have just the man for the task. Galleon, to me! Good word for me. Fusion! Gaigar! Here he is, Final Fusion, approved. We can't. The Gal Machine's guidance program have been erased. They're not launching. No, there's a way to pull it off. Come on, people. I got the Stealth Gal. The Linear Gal's also ready. Kazuma Ushiyama with the Drill Gal. Everything is green. We'll combine on your mark. They're controlling the Gal Machines manually? Well, they are just, like, vehicles. Calculating odds of success for manual fusion. Manual Final Fusion. 31.2%? That's too low. Beef, we can bump it up to 60% if we assist with the combination process. And our courage will add another 10% for each of us. That'll make a full 100. This is so super robot. That's great. I don't think math works that way. Exactly. Perfect. Thank you. Maybe not, but you can't say it. I don't know how to like sense that one, so we're just gonna skip that. This is GGG's mightiest weapon. Chief, go for it. Manual Final Fusion. Approved. Yes, sir. Final Fusion. Manual program. Drive. I would love it if for just this chapter, whenever we have to do manuals, that they get to be subpilots. Inabosaki, we'll show you something you can never break. The strength of GGG. The strength of heroes. Support program engaged. Whoa. Watch out. If your timing's off by even a split second, the Gal machines will crash into each other. Hurry, I'll draw their attention. Many thanks, D-Boy. Here goes. Final Fusion! Go! Guy! Ah! Heck yeah, guy. That's what makes you a hero. Godspeed, Gaugagar. Everyone's in position. Take care not to be blindsided by their Dom or Zonder's troops. Time to pay you back for the crap you just put us through, freaks. Come on, Dagger. It's time we settle this. Okay, what are our victory conditions? We need the EI-15 shot down, Tekkaman Dagger shot down. That makes sense? Battleship shot down, Gaugagar shot down. Okay, great. Cool. Yes, his energy GG enemy in 30 was the lookalike Zonder. Yeah. I do recognize this art a lot. I do kind of hate that they like repeated so much of that. The map has finally started. Yeah, I got the sense. This feels just as long because of that as ah, darn. This feels just as long as the Mazinger one, but is that changing where we're moving? No, it's not. So we might as well be on the ground because we have an A on the ground. Oh, I didn't realize that Pegasus was going to be like a thing we got to use. Okay. I wish I remember what this was before to, like, know what the difference is. I can't imagine... Okay, question quick for the team. If I split this, do I just permanently lose the Pegasus for this mission? Like, I know I'll get it back when I redeploy it. But, like, do I lose the Pegasus, or is this just a separate unit that gets combined together? Like, I know I have the Spirits here, but... Also, him giving Excel is so good. I do like that you actually fight a variety of GG enemies. Yeah, no, totally. I am very pleased with it. Permanent? Okay, it snaps off. Okay, good enough. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, what else are we adding? Split, switch frame. That's interesting. Hold on, let's see what that means. No, it's not here. It's here. Can switch the unit's frame during intermissions. Oh, okay, okay. I was hoping it was going to be like, I think there's some Seed Gundam that can do it, that you can like change packs during the mission. I guess is a good co-pilot. Half the reasons Tech Man are that busted. I mean, yeah, he seems like it. Like, we are opening with an Excel. I don't know how much use we're going to get on a snipe, especially because it's really expensive. But like, Excel and Strike feel, you know, really worthwhile. And he starts, 58's a little low. It's pretty, like, or 58 is a low amount of SP. It's normal for a sub-pilot, but. Yeah, right, and we want to see what the rest of our actions look like. We still, the Volt checklist looks like it's the same, maybe a little bit more power now. Pegasus formation is surely new. And it's rather expensive. Okay, that's fine. It'll get solved when we invest into it some more. Okay, and now we have Big Volfog. Is this the same situation where if we split up, are we gonna like lose parts if we can't get back on for the mission? What was it? The something glue and I don't know what the other one was either. I imagine we're probably gonna lose that. Same, yeah, okay, that's what I figured. The game will this game will have frames for the Deshko units and the Gundams. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I figured the Deshko ones were, but there's some Gundam where you can like change out the packs actually during and like in the middle of the mission. Yeah, so presumably switch frame just means that you could like split them up if you wanted to start it as the other form. I kind of remember its stats because we talked about this before. 1600 armor and 120 mobility is like, it's taking both sides of like the split defense. It's rather, he seems good. Yeah, and we didn't lose Melting Siren either. Well, yeah. I do like Big Bullfog, Melting Siren a lot, way better than in T. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, not remembering T, but the fact that you can like buy stuff for your units feels like something like Melting Siren just isn't going to matter nearly as much when you can like suit up people for whatever you need them to, where here it feels like we feel a lot more dependent on being able to cut barriers. So like, he just has a more like useful role, you know? Where like a lot of our parameters are like way more set in stone. Them being good by default matters more. Some games that have Gundam Seed do have that feature, especially Z. Okay, maybe that's what we're talking about. We have been talking about Z a lot. Always assume the old Super Wars are mean. I mean, because I don't know what the characters are. Like, I don't know if this is something like Kouji or something, where like actually it's that there is a robot named Big and there's a robot named Bullfog that like will be separate later on. But yeah, I get like I don't know. In T, Melting Siren was a one turn off button. Isn't that the same here too? but like you can just get people probably with barrier piercing, or you can get like you have more ways of trying to like work around. You have more ways of trying to work around what barrier piercing is doing when you can buy like stat ups for people, or like buy skills for people. See's not gonna come for a while. Okay, that's fine. I did say I was surprised that I didn't see it on the like select characters screen, or not the select favorites screen. Yeah, we'll put a focus on. I mean, these don't matter because we may as well still take a terrain tile anyway, just to keep us safe. Oh, that's cute though. Okay, this feels like a good way. I like how they're handling the Zonder metal thing. That rather than just like reduplicating the EI-15 a lot, they're just like grabbing generics, probably with some like slightly different stats because the pilot is Zonder metal. Then I don't know if I'll continue to like that by the end of the game, but at least right now in execution, I think that feels good. We are gonna need. We'll take the strike. That's fine. These Space Knight jets are. Sorry, the Birdman are a bit of butts. Okay, we've not seen the seconds. Let's take a look at this. No Big Bullfong does the attack and it nulls its barrier, and T it nulls every enemy. Oh, I did not realize that. I apologize. It nullifies every enemy's barrier for one turn. That seems still pretty busted. Then. Okay. Why do you like it better here then? All the jets are awful enemies, like awful to fight because they seem annoyingly dodgy, but like we were just shy on damage there. If we had like any more investment, we're like crushing them. I have to imagine it's probably like annoying to get. This is fine. Though I'll look at them too and see if there's any like stat downs that are obnoxious. The amount of movement stat downs are really like frustrating in a good way. Annoyingly evasive. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now that we're like actually into the regular fighting, let's see what the Kingdom Hearts discourse was. Once I still want to look at these just to do what I said I was going to do. We are out on people. Yeah. Half story for. That's fine. Hopefully he does not die. Seems all true as well, even giving Data Riku some closure. The overarching story isn't concluded, but never gonna be, especially with everyone who knew from Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Yeah. Again, I found the conclusion just weak. Also, I would have preferred if the Sea Salt trio stayed dead as spirits in Sora. That's a hot take. I feel like that's a really hot take. That's so surprising. I mean, I don't fault it. I understand the opinion. It is certainly not one that I would have had, but if that's what you want, then I get why maybe Cage 3 did not end on quite the note that you wanted to. So what we done on the channel before was, I'm not trying to change your mind. Like I don't think I can convince you. But for you or for anyone who missed it, we talked about it before. If you dislike Cage 3, next time you play some of the Disney Worlds, consider, or actually you just play the game in general, consider that I think the game is supposed to be about the disparity between normalcy and like a break in the normal. There are a lot of moments where you are, I just turned the animations off, where you are forced to confront what looks like the everyday versus what a like distortion in the everyday could mean for not just an individual but also community, and like both at the same time. I played the game twice. I played it once on launch and was very disappointed, and then played it a second time and tried to give it some, like, room to breathe. And when I started thinking about it that way, I was like, okay, no, something is being said here. But I also understand why that might not necessarily change your mind about things, because also just inherently media looking at, like, the normal or the average tends to be very unsatisfying, because, like, the point is to not be satisfying. I think we're gonna start defending these. That's fine. That's good. Until you barely care for Melting Siren, at least here you can steal multiple boss barriers over multiple turns. Oh, okay. It's just that, like, the game is set up to not make it that. I see. Diesel Trio staying dead is so out of tone for the series. It's literally the friendship-powered game. I mean, yeah, like, I can't imagine they would ever do that. I still like the Seesaw Trio, but having actual consequences is nice. It does not ruin the game for me. A lot of other things do. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, I agree that I do want my games to have consequences. And I don't think being alive or not being alive is the only way that consequences have to happen. But I do understand the, like, want for there to be consequences, and given what happens, to feel like there aren't, you know. I still think the game is better off for it, because they say a lot of really important things about the world being alive. But actually, so to that point, I am really curious what they're going to do with oh, sorry, okay. Well, first I thought first. I'm really curious what they're going to do with Vanitas, because it feels like there's no way for him to be redeemed. It feels like there's no way for him to be saved. That, like, the power of friendship cannot win him. But looking at the Disney World like that is eye-opening to me. Definitely something to think about. Yeah, oh yeah, because we were the ones that were having this conversation. Sometimes I just, like, talk about this kind of stuff, like, alone to, like, practice to make sure I'm ready for YouTube. So I can never remember, like, what stays and what doesn't. The consequence was them being split up for so long, IMO, and losing their master by the end of 3. The Seesaw Trio? I guess technically they're losing their master, but, like, that's the BS Trio. The Disney World implementation, at least the game feels really phoned in, like doing the bare minimum to justify the continuation. Too many trios. I mean, yeah, no, the fact that there are really iconic trios, some of which include objects in that game, does mean that there's a lot to try and put together. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, I will never stop. Hold on. Nothing I will ever say will ever try to upend the fact that I do think that we did not get the game that they wanted to make. That game ended up being, I think, a lot more rushed because they announced it too soon, and then people had a lot of expectations for it, and they were both trying to meet those and deadlines that they could not possibly nearly get to. I also recognize that does not make an excuse, especially, like, that's not going to feel like a good enough answer for a lot of people. That saying so is going to feel like an excuse. But I as much as I don't think the Disney Worlds are as good as they could be, I don't think that changes the fact that I don't think it changes the fact that we can still, like, do something with them over there. Yeah. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Also, the Heartless destroying normalcy seemingly could be better. I mean, yeah, like, I think that is also perhaps it's the first word's negative. The negative critics spiral. The more we are willing to see the negative elements of something, the more we're going to continue to see the more we are willing to see elements that would otherwise be neutral as negative. I think a lot of these games, I think a lot of these games produced a lot of expectation for people, and it's just really hard to live up to all of them. And like for some people that just like, and for some people KH3 just never will. KH3 also had such unfair and insane expectations, especially for people who are playing KH2. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, right. Like the thing that I've said about it a lot is all of the KH games have like very different feels to them, and everyone has an idea of what KH looks like in their head. And because I think 3 out of all of them tried the most to split the difference to be satisfying to every version of what people saw as Kingdom Hearts, it was never going to like live up to try to do all of them too much. I know like the Heartless implementation in San Francisco, for example. Yeah. Like I think some of them did work decently well. Rex, as I said before, feels like $1 million tantrum. I mean, we are in the space to celebrate giant robots, and like I did not love how Rex got implemented. I don't like, obviously I don't know, but I at least want to try and meet the game where it is at, and I will see what Rex looks like in 4. Or like I am willing to see where it looks like in 4. Maybe we'll come back in Check's Cage, watch 3 to 35 years. And maybe you will be right, and maybe it was just like all not worth it. But like Beat of Lead was pretty lame. There's also the fact that the overall work process at Square Enix seems just really bad looking at FF7 Remake, 15, and Cage 3. I mean, yeah, that is true, but they also said they are deliberately trying to restructure this year. So I think that means some promise for a return to what was otherwise like more healthy, both for like the people working there and also like for the games they were making. Okay, we're gonna chip you to try and have that be a kill next turn. There's nothing inherently wrong with Baron Rex, it's just the meta. I mean, yeah, it's also like really easy to hate on it. Oh, you weren't. Okay, we'll pull the big bullfog back. You don't happen to have Hidden Away, do you? No, you do not. I imagine he will probably snap off into just regular Volfog. It's probably fine. We can kill here. Or not kill here, but we can get close. Yeah, that seems fine. I suppose it's, and if you see it once, you cannot unsee it. Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, no, that's just true for like all games. I think that's like why so many people get so like hot and bothered by like doing stuff on stream. That like, as much as that works for negative things, that works for positive things too. That like, I'm not saying that you guys do this, but just like the you general, do this with games where you're like so hype and you have your own interpretation of it. You like try to like give that to the person that you are watching, but then they sort of don't get their own first version of it. It's really hard to even like deliberately trying to think about it. It's really hard to change that. I hope the restructure fixes all the weird political stuff too. It would be nice. I hope the restructure also stops them from using like AI. Be cool. I hope we haven't done that. No, y'all are great. I think the very worst, if the very worst thing I can say is that you were just so excited to like get me to see stuff. You just like talk about it a lot in chat. Like that's not a bad thing. Especially also if I've ever been like, if anything, y'all are like, can we talk about this? And I'm like, like, let's pause. I want to form my own opinion first. Like, you always just said yes, so yeah. I mean, I was really happy with Digimon Time Stories. Yeah. Everyone was so pleased with it. Also, the body type AB stuff. What do you mean by the body type AB stuff? I mean, Q double comes if it's gonna kill. The second half subverting Greek tragedy. I feel like you're just like saying so many words to like, not bait me, but you're like, there's so many Austin like pandered to words. I just selfishly want to see you react to the ways your words integrate different plots and lore. I mean, like, by all means, like, why not? I've literally signed up for this going, like, tell me what to play next. So, like, I think at this point, not selfish. Body type A, male, type female, presumably. Oh, yeah. Like, I am familiar with the concept of the AB being a way to, like keep us away from needing to identify bodies by, like, gender terminology. I'm just curious what the take on it is. Is it that, like, you would like to see that not happen, or is that you're like, oh, good, we're finally doing this. It would be great to see it happen more. Because I have very strong opinions about that one. Exchanging male-female with AB for no good reason. The only game it works somewhat more was Time Strangers due to spoilers. Oh, I put it to you that it is exclusively a good. For a lot of people, it is very helpful a way to be able to create the fantasy of living in a space that is outside their own body. And there's no need to, like, apply gender to a character that you are going to apply your own understanding of self to later through your role playing. I would describe it as an inclusivity tool, so I am pro. I used to be very anti, but eventually came around to it being a very small thing I forgot about quickly. And yeah, right, like, there's that too, that it doesn't matter past your first character selection if it doesn't affect you. And for people who it does matter for a lot, it is really dramatic for them, and, like, they will remember it. So, like, what's the harm? I simply disagree on the concept. It just is dumb to me. But, like, I mean, we'll end up talking about this more too with Levin. It's, like, especially useful for trans inclusivity. And, like, you know, everyone should get to be able to enjoy their fantasy. Also, it's not like we are not referred to by pronouns of male or female. Yeah, like, once you look, I think that's part of the point, is that, like, once you are in the game, you're going to be characterized already. So, like, what's the harm in just being able to look at a body as a body without, like, personhood to it yet until you've applied your own personhood to it? I guess unsurprisingly, Dagger's been gunning for Tekka Man. I guess let's scan him with someone whose scan doesn't matter that much. Well, we already can't use the extra money from the Sandrock, so we may as well do this here. 19K, that's fine. We could try it. I do kind of, I saw in the chat earlier, I don't know if I said it out loud, but I do want to try the big full fog snapping off, so we might just, like, throw it at something right now and find out. And, like, go here, melting siren to break the barrier, and if this kills us, we find out. I don't hate that. Also, the traumatic part seems backward to me. To me, the LGBTQ actually seems to be re-traumatized the trans people way more with their handling. I understand why you would say so. I think part of that probably comes from the way in which media frequently presents LGBTQ, like, inclusivity or accessibility in a way that is just, like, genuinely insincere or, like, not actually what's happening. I don't know what your media consumption looks like, so, like, I can't make the full call for you. But there is a want to represent it in a way that is, like, makes it look worse than it is, you know? Sick. Okay, yeah. So it is just like a full second set of HPA. Inclusive features like that are especially good for RPGs like Cyberpunk or for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, especially for those games where you are also able to, like, define your own pronouns. This is, of course, based on my empathy and my limited interaction with trans people. Yeah, and that's fair, right? Where, like, a lot of this perspective is coming from the fact that, like, I have two of my, like, large communities involve trans folks. So I'm just, like, thinking about it and exposed to it pretty well. Like, I'm exposed to, like, discourse about trans inclusivity on the regular. So it is just like a conversation that's, like, always at the forefront of my mind, where I understand if you're not thinking about it, or you're not, like, used to thinking about how, like, seeing people directly respond to it. I will say I find Dragon Age letting you have top stars weird, but once again, an option I usually just ignore since it doesn't apply to me. Yeah, and yeah, like, for some people that's, like, very empowering. I mean, social media, American social media posts. Oh yeah, I mean, like, social media posts are perhaps some of the most biasing things. It's, like, why I don't stay on social media at all. Is you are going to get a lot of perspectives that are, like, very insincere and probably not actually presented by someone who is sincerely whatever their identity that they're espousing is, but is, like, playing up that. I mean, like, don't go accusing people that way, but, you know, people who would go on the internet and lie like that. There's a lot of people who will just stand around pretending to be someone else to, like, get internet points. And I think, unfortunately, that happens for a lot of minority communities, like LGBTQ, gender topics, or otherwise. Like, there's a lot of very famous Tumblr ones of people pretending to, like change ethnicity or, like, financial status to get people to like their blogs. I like to separate real trans people I know and the online trans community. I mean, I think it's healthy to look at the online community and try to acknowledge what, like, online means and what that is going to do for people. But the like concept of realness around transness is also, like, a point of contention. Not that I think you're doing this, but just, yeah, it's, like, a very messy issue. I'm hoping we'll get to talk about it some more when we get to see Legends too. Howdy, Tricky, welcome. You're just in time. But yeah, like, ultimately listening to the actual people in your lives, regardless of what the issue is, right? Like, if this is about, like, minority representation through, like, race, or about, like, representations of poverty, like, listen to people that are, like, actually in your lives for whom that is their real experience. Yeah, but the problem, sometimes the social media has an adverse effect. I mean, yeah, like, social media is going to make everything look bad. If that's what you're, like... I think also, one of the reasons why you just, like, don't see a lot of people online engage with this sincerely is it's just, like, hard to say anything about it if I'm, like, talking about it in the abstract. If I'm not looking at exactly what the post is. It's, like, hard to be able to, like, have discourse about it, you know? Yeah, listening to the actual people is probably the best. Yeah, like, the answer is always just, like, is there someone who is in a community that's like, hi, here is how that community works for me, here's, like, what my lived experience is like. It's very easy, just like trust those people. Don't trust them. Don't trust anyone unthinkingly, right? Like that's never what the word is. It's not like trust women, absolutely. It's like just trust women. It's not listen to trans communities, absolutely. It's listen to trans communities. Like critical thinking is also important in this, you know? Don't worry, you're a little ahead about it, Blade. You won't be here to welcome them. Because, like I said, especially this is biased by the fact that I am an American, and like I said before, there's just a lot of people who are presenting themselves as being members of the community, or as being able to speak on behalf of the community. See, like, practically every news site or, like, every front page post. That is not actually speaking on behalf of the community. So if you just go, oh, well, this person said that they can talk to, like, poverty in New York, well, if it's like some random rich person from the other side of the country, like, doesn't mean anything. That's a really succinct way of saying it. Yeah, if they are on the internet, trust but verify. I like that. And talking about trans people, then whiplashing to 90s villains did make me smile. glad I could diffuse a little bit for you. I was really hoping that in the middle of this we were gonna get like another Flag and Levin was gonna show up to like make this conversation really topical. About the trusting thing, I remember I remember watching Reddit videos, and I avoid LGBTQ ones because the toxic positivity makes me feel sick. I do understand why you or people might feel the way. I think a lot of it comes from a space of being so genuinely unfamiliar with anyone saying anything positive that it's like trying to make up for lost time, you know? What's it? Every instance of like negative reinforcement, you need 100 instances of positive reinforcement to make up for that. So I think this is where a lot of that space comes from, is like wanting to try to undo a lot of the harm that other people have done. And I like, the internet is so wide now, there are so many people that are on it. There's also just times where like, sometimes things aren't that, like, we all have to reckon with the fact that not every piece of media are we the target audience. And like, that's just okay. Right, we're like, maybe you are not the target audience for X, Y, or Z video. So like, of course it's not going to resonate with you, because like, that was never the authorial intent, you know? The other thing is, trans people are such a new thing, especially compared to gay people, and so much harder for people to grasp. I mean, the concept is more publicly facing now, but like, I will point you to 1200s BC Filipino religion, where most of their deities were trans. Not by the use of like, not using the word transgender, but like ideologically and like identity-wise, so absolutely. One of the like oldest instances of like Greco-Roman magic we have is like very prominently featuring a one for like gender androgyny. The way in which we frame it is new, but people have always found ways to express themselves irrespective to the nomenclature like language has used to identify them. I mean, like, even the singular they pronoun, like one of the most common ways that like old world theater, like 1500s theater and before, used like characters that were like not a person but a concept. So like, if a character was supposed to be the stand-in for the concept of charity or the concept of prosperity, it was pretty regular to use a singular they them pronoun for it, for that character. So, you know, we have always found ways to communicate this information, and like those people have like every community you can think of has pretty much always existed. It's just about like how publicly facing the information about them was. Yeah, if like the media you were, I don't know if you want, if the media you're receiving, if the media, like if the information from the media you're receiving is this like be positive even when you are not, then like yeah, that is like deeply unhealthy. That's what I'm saying. Like right, like being unable to see the specifics of said media, it's like harder for me to say exactly. But yeah, if the thing you are participating in is like encouraging emotion, encouraging singular emotion without like any other thought, then like yes, I would describe that as unhealthy. But I think that is also regularly rendered against a lot of media that tries to be inclusive. When in fact that's like not actually necessarily the call. Oh, we only have one who else has Bless? I thought we talked about someone else having Bless. I had the age argument with family friend who just said most trans people are just victims of abuse, which oof. Thought we kicked that myth with gay people. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, like the answer is just that, like that's also probably true, but it's probably causal, not resulting, right? That like being non-conforming probably means you're going to be abused, but that doesn't produce the non-conformity. Yeah, I mean trans, not transitionable. Oh, are you I still think that you're single. There is a bit of misinterpretation. I still think that you're single, then I still think that you're single, they is a bit of misinterpretation. It's a wider concept personalized. Like a king using we instead of I since they are country personified. Yeah, I mean, like they're just the multiplicity of language is just that they're being like that singular pronoun is being used in a way that's different than the singular they them. The point I was making was that the use of the singular pronoun that looks plural has existed for longer than just like the last couple of years. What it means is like why the reason for it varies very greatly across like person or use. For what it's worth here, I was going to do this with Levin anyway, just so we can have some like shared terminology or like common language. We've also been using the word trans without like explaining it very much. So for listeners at home, for listeners at home to like catch you up to speed, the word trans coming from the word now is transgender, describes someone whose gender does not align with the one they were assigned at birth. So like Levin, based on how the character is being shown, it sounds like they were assigned male at birth, but identifies with some amount of femininity, so uses she, her pronouns. Presently now, we don't use words like transsexual because transsexuality would describe sexuality, which is how you relate to other people. Like your interest in other people, not your expression of self. So, and gender is the expression of self. So, like transgender is more descriptive. Whereas, hold on. My chair keeps falling down at like inopportune times. Whereas transvestite is a word that is like gained a good deal of derision now. A phrase that was usually rendered more against the queer community than by it. It looks like the rest of the Zonder battle self-destructed. Okay, now we have to leave Mamoru to handle the Zonderized human. Blast, you've sunk my plans. Losing the Zonder core has sealed our defeat. We must pull back. Watch yourself, Cyborg. I swear that we shall conclude our duel in due time. The Zonder are done, Dagger. It's just you and the Radon left. You are a fool, Blade. Ruin is all that awaits those who refuse the Radon. What do you mean by that? You wish to know? Then embark the fate of the Radon. If not, you'll die at my hands. Then we found a way to make the episode politically personal. I blame Levin. I mean, as long as you're here, it's always going to be. Levin also passes, at least to my eyes, but this game quality isn't all that. What do you passes in what way? I think we figured out that being in terrain also modifies the type of damage that you are doing. I think so. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Looks female. Yeah, I mean, I think that's because the show. All right, I'm going to engage in an argumentation style that I would say, generally speaking, you probably ought not do, because trying to read author intentionality behind media is just like unhelpful, because like you just don't know. But it seems to me that the character was designed to be trans representative. That she in fact is a trans woman. And so, like, if the character is trying to sincerely be that, if like that's the way that we're trying to sincerely make the character, then like, of course she should look like a woman, because like that's who she is. Where I think that's why I said I was like interested to see how her character works. Where it seems like some of the characterization that's unfortunate about her has come partially from the English adaptation of her, like not wanting to give her her identity, you know. I used some random 1800s person wearing a dress because the medical procedure could not exist yet. I mean, you don't need a medical procedure to be trans. Like, the point of gender is not that it has to align with like any physicality to you. It is just like, it is the word that you use to understand your own sense of self. And like, that works for anyone, cis or trans, regardless. Like, if I identify as a man and how I understand my masculinity is one of like careful study in like a cramped room by candlelight and not playing sports, like that is equally as much a definition of masculinity as someone who's like, I am a big macho man who like needs to like tackle people in football, in American football. Like both of those are understandings of masculinity. It doesn't actually matter like what your body aligns to. And since it changed her in the dub, people in America must have thought so too. Yeah. Also, I thought Livin was just a manly woman. I suppose it helps when you have seen it IRL before. Yeah, I mean, like it also doesn't look any one particular way. Like there are plenty of people, irrespective of their gender, that you could definitely mistake for gender if you're trying to base your assessment of gender on your interpretation of their like body. Which is that's like why pronouns are helpful, is to just like trust people on being able to describe themselves. It's also helped because Bernard calls her in the bathroom scene I mentioned earlier. Yeah. So actually here we'll do this now too, because you brought it up. I'm not faulting you. Like you were trying to be constructive by like using the phrase the game uses. The word queer is definitely a word that is like the same way the N-word is used, that it is a phrase that was applied to the community that is like some part being reclaimed. If this is like your first experience, and for whatever reason you've decided to stick around listening to me talk about this, if you put a particle before the word queer, that's usually when it becomes a slur. Where like the difference between a queer or actually here, no, if you use the word queer as a noun, that's also when it becomes a slur, as opposed to using it as an adjective. So like if you say the queer community, that is descriptive, but if you say a queer, that's when it is like usually when you're going to be offending somebody. Just trying to save you from some trouble in the future. I mean, generally speaking, as long as you were trying to be sincere and like trying to be descriptive and understanding, people are receptive to it, because like the point is just to be understood. But transmedicisms, all roads lead to Rome. Yeah, exactly. I me rephrase it. If something not possible, I think it's likely that people do the next best thing. I mean, if gender affirming care should be available to anybody that wants it, but I think it is true for some people that even if gender affirming care were like fully an option for them, that if there was nothing that they needed to, if there was no cost, there was no risk, some people still wouldn't even undergo gender affirming care because they're already comfortable in their body. Their body doesn't need to change in order to change their like understanding of gender. Where like, I'm curious to see if we like get that expressed through Levin. I would not be surprised if that like was not part of the conversation, but actually here, if you want an example of this in anime, go look at Emporio Ivankov from Gundam. Sorry, I keep clicking through the story. I'm like trying to like click on him off of the screen. If you want an example of this in anime, go look at Emporio Ivankov from One Piece. He is, I would describe gender fluid, the idea of switching back and forth between masculine and feminine, or whatever pronouns you want, but in his case, just switching between masculine and feminine, as opposed to using like singular they them pronouns. But he's in charge of a kingdom that features a wide plurality of like gender identity, and one of his powers relates to like physical transition with people. So like there is a good example of that if you also want a piece of media from anime that represents it. You'll rue the day you turned your back on the Radam blade. Death is the only end that awaits you and your kind. Is he gone? Yeah, that's the end of that Tekka man. The Radam are retreating with the loss of their commander. Wait for me, Fritz. I'll see you again in time. But not before I finish my mission. No Radam or Zonder signals remain on radar, and we're being informed that Mamoru has purified Inubozaki. I suppose it's over then. The Space Knights, Preventers, Mithril, and GGG all work together. This little alliance has quite an unexpected first mission. Maybe, but now we know that this is the best way forward. I'm glad to hear it, Captain Testarossa. It was messy, but at least we're off. This was a very messy conversation, but it was worthwhile. I feel like Emporio was very controversial. Is he accepted now? I mean, he's probably never going to be accepted. I do think there's some amount of controversiality to him. This is like, so here's another thing that's going to be conflating any conversation of like minority community, again, LGBTQ or otherwise, in anime media. That we are also like going across countries with this, and like different countries are going to represent communities different ways. So I know a lot of people who are, like I know a lot of Americans who are only American, had no exposure to anime at all, and were like through recommendation of like myself or somebody else, we're looking at One Piece academically, and were deeply frustrated by a lot of the ways One Piece represents queerness, but did not understand the way Japan takes the concept of new half as playfully, as more playful than a lot of American media does. Like even the idea of new half, that's the commonly accepted the Japanese equivalent to trans, isn't exactly one for one. It is like, it is a transliterated approximation, but there are like some amounts of nuance that happen there that are like culturally significant to like making that conversation really happen. It's like the kind of thing, and like this is the kind of thing that happens across culture, across all media anyway. Like even in the fact that to like de-escalate, to like de-stress this issue a little bit, take like standard numbers. In America, pretty much always you're going to see people in groups of 5. In Japanese, you're going to see people in groups of 4. Like we had the 4 different emperors from the Zondarians. We have the Elite 4 from Pokemon. Coming from the 4 Divine Guardians. Bishamon-ten, Komoku-ten, Tamon-ten, and... Or not Tamon-ten, that's Bishamon-ten. Komoku-ten, Jikoku-ten, and Koku-ten. They are the 4 protectors of the 4 different directions. And then we also have the 4 divine animals, the Ho-Oh, the divine phoenix, the divine red phoenix, the Byaku, the divine white tiger, the Long, the divine blue dragon, and the Genbu, the divine black turtle. That we see like a lot of 4 stuff. Where like that's a very easy example, but there's like some cross communication between cultures there that's like, well, where's the 5th one, or like why is there not a 4th? Yeah, that like those things do end up showing up. New hep. Oof, that's one heck of a word. Yeah. But it is like the word. It is the word that I like. There were plenty of people living in Japan that I met who willingly used that word to describe themselves. So like, if that feels comfortable for them, then like more power to them, I guess. Yeah, the four heavenly kings. Yeah. Like you see that phrase used so often throughout media. Kill la Kill is it. I mean, I'm gonna start listing them off, but like pretty much anything that has like a team-based squad, there's pretty much always groups of four. Or actually, like I'm reading Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War right now. There are 5 Quincy who are in charge of protecting Yuhabaha. Well, gosh golly, the Quincy are also expressly not Japanese in their nature. They're like way more Western in their nature, so of course they're using groups of 5 instead of 4. Like the Quincy Star has 5 petals to it because 5 is a much more common Western like symbolic number of like a solid group. And then imagine when you do that, and then like about specifically people like trying to be allowed to live. It's very complicated. I like to that point though. I will gladly answer any of those questions. If people have more questions and want to follow up about this in the comments, I will gladly help. But at least as far as the story goes, we'll like probably partially table it for here, and we'll like let it unpack some more because I'm sure it's gonna come back up as we talk about Levin some more and see what she does in the story. I'm like gonna eat my words in 5 seconds when she shows back up a second time. And they may just be Earth's last hope. Perfect timing, excellent. And then there's the secret fifth member, like the center direction Digimon. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But for a Japanese conception of the world, that center is the thing that is being guarded usually. So it doesn't get included as part of the group. Like, for instance, the champion from Pokemon. Or like Satsuki Kiryuin from Kill la Kill. That they are the thing that is protecting and thereby elevated outside the group because the 4 tens that I just mentioned are not necessarily responsible for protecting one Buddha or Bodhisattva. They protect a whole plethora of different ones. So there's not like necessarily one unified central figure. But like it's a good point you bring up though, that there does need to be a singular person. There's usually something singular that those 4 are protecting. You aren't going to see those 4 and then not have there be somebody else that's going to be in the middle of them. Toriko uses it too. So Toriko is also like an anime or manga I feel like I missed. Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. Yeah, it is everywhere. Yeah. Which is especially funny because like the Japanese word for 4, depending on which word you use for it, is also the word for death. That's why you'll see the word shi is really close to the word for death, shin. Instead, they'll use the word yon to be like less dramatic about it. But it is fascinating to me that like it's both a good and unfortunate number. I was gonna say, speaking of that, we saw that Sosuke's number was number 7. Do you think that's the same reason that Naruto is squad 7? Like, if there's a thing for number 7, I don't know what it is, but surely it's like somehow related. Thank you so much, young man. You and Intoji opened my eyes. Don't mention it, mister. Just keep your heart strong and the Zonder won't hurt you again. Oh boy, he looks so different. I know the title was up there as Inubozaki, but he looks so different than when he got Zonderized. Good gracious. Yes, you've all shown me that. Thank you. Amami, just what is that power you have? Glowing green, flying around, fixing people that turned into monsters? ESP, maybe? Sorry to tell you, Sosuke Kaname, but I don't really know. Still, I want to use the power to protect my family, Hana, and all my friends. I like to think that's why God gave it to me. Mamoru. But, can I ask you not to tell my family or Hana about this? I knew they'd worried sick if they... I know they'd be worried sick if they knew I was working with GGG. Sure thing, Mamoru. I won't tell us all. Promise. Wow, really? Hey, we all got our own problems to deal with. Take Sagra, for instance. His time abroad was murder on his common sense, but he's still making it as a normal high school student. I don't think normal students carry guns around. Correct, Mamoru. Very good. It's fine. Please forget everything you saw. So relax, Mamoru. If you want to thank me, just keep up the good work defending Earth. I will, and thanks. Now I should bring Mr. Inubozaki to Chief Taiga's office. Okay, see you later. He's a good kid. A fine soldier, yes. He's trying his best not to involve others in his mission. Whoosh, that's my point going way over your head. Still, today's events made me painfully aware of just how ill-prepared I've been. You never know when danger might strike. I must outfit myself with greater firepower. Sagara, I apologize. I know I should have realized this sooner. Okay, you listen to me. You will behave during your next month's trip to Okinawa. And any shenanigans, and there will be blood to pay. Copy that. I'll carry out my mission to the best of my ability. That's what worries me. Yes, the legendary missing 4th seat number on Japanese planes. Yeah. Isn't 7 lucky? Yeah, I mean, like, 7s are lucky, but I feel like, at least as far as the other instances where I've seen, like, when it gets applied in Naruto, when it gets applied in a lot of groups, it's because it is unlucky. Are there 7 bodhisattvas? That might be the case. It might be because of Buddhism. There might be 7 bodhisattvas in Amida Buddhism. The Buddhism that I'm most familiar with is the one from whatever the Byodoin, where there's 100 bodhisattvas then. Are there 7 divine realms maybe? Oh, you know what? There's also 7 chakras. Yeah, it's probably just from Buddhism, where you just like got translated over and it just like was taken for granted. Yeah, okay. I mean, and like maybe it is just like maybe it was just by accident too. Like it's very possible that some of these things just like end up coming together for not arbitrary. The word's escaping me. I'll think of it later. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's also the 7 lucky gods. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe then when it's I feel like I said, like I was saying before, its application in anime, I feel like is usually used as a sign of bad things. At least the in-universe says it is. So like maybe we as the reader are supposed to maybe we as the reader are supposed to read that and like extra diegetically know that's going to work out for those characters, because like kind of the part of the promise of a lot of these shows is that things are going to work out, that the hero will save the day. So like maybe we get to know that more than the characters do. I mean, was there not a bit of cultural fusion between Western and Eastern gods? I mean, kind of a little bit partially, but Japan especially, because it was so separated through like large mountainous regions, there ended up being a lot of very small regional identities. And when Japan opened up as a country, it was just very normal for communities to accept other deities or other like religious practices mutually rather than substitutionary. So like any Western ideology that is common is usually additive rather than like replacing. But that said, there was a really big push on the part of Christian missionaries, like right around World War I, where they like super terrorized Japan. So a lot of the Japanese people have this like weird like obsession with Christian ideology, but also in a way that is like very irreverent compared to how the West usually takes it a lot more seriously. I mean, there's not a lot of cultural fusion between Eastern and Western dragons. Gods was a typo. I mean, like culture-wise, culture-wise is the opposite story. Japan is losing its identity because it really loves the West and is like trying to like paper over its own sense of self, because its sense of self got shot out of it in World War II. So they've just replaced themselves with the country that conquered them. Like the average Japanese person just does not do any religious practice other than at the behest of like the grandparent generation now, as far as like the area of Osaka where the study was conducted. Because it was just like, it's just so much more normalized in the West to be like atheist or agnostic. So like, to your point then, yeah, kind of. But I would call that less fusion. I would call that instance a little bit less fusion and more substitutionary. But like, there's still some that is present. Like, there's still some things that still lead through. Like, that sounds healthy. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can still go outside most people's houses and like see a Tanuki statue. Like, that's obviously not Western. But the amount of like Western music that is like constantly being played. I mean, like, go spend 5 minutes. You can click on my video too if you really want to. Go just like search like English Japanese commercials and you'll see them. Also stuff like building a lot of high-rises, which sucks since traditional building is way prettier. So actually, here's a good instance of fusion then. Like, that is true. There's a ton of high-rises, but that's usually not at the expense of the, like, smaller, more traditional buildings. That, like, if you go into a lot of city spaces, there is a lot of cultural integration there where you could, like, there were temples that were just, like, smack in the middle of skyscrapers. And, like, a lot, like, at least as far as architecture goes, like, a lot of that stuff gets preserved just because it's also, like, really hard to remove a lot of architecture. Like, it is really expensive. New stuff probably isn't getting built nearly as much. But, like, they're also just not building a lot of things in Japan because most of it's already been built on. Also, I think that goes for most society. Yeah, I mean, the push towards brutalism as an architecture style is, like, very populist now. It's, like, very popular now. Okay, at the risk of doing only one chapter this stream, let's get back to the story. I love this conversation though. This is what I live for. This is so I'm like not faulting you at all. I'm like very glad we get to talk about this. I just like forget that I like theoretically supposed to keep pace with things. Doctor, Captain Testarossa said they'll join our project as soon as preparations are done. Very good. Having Mithril on board will be quite the boon. A merc troop specializing in dealing with terrorists and criminal groups the world over. They're shady as can be, but their firepower is the real deal. Oh dear, Mithril's famous captain has already left. It seems I'm a tad too late. Who are you? They didn't tell you? I'm Balzac Asimov of the Alliance PR department. You must be that war correspondent who requested the cover of the Space Knights. I know I approved your request, but wasn't our appointment tomorrow? Yes, but I couldn't help myself. I was too excited to see the famous Tech Command blade in action. Very well, but this is GGG's command center, not a lounge. Your free pass does not exempt you from observing common courtesy. Yes, I apologize. I suppose I'll begin my work tomorrow then. What's up with that guy? If I had to guess, I'd say the army wants to keep tabs on us. General Culber's ambitions now extend beyond just Tech Command blade, it seems. I'd wager he wants to get his hands on all the forces we've assembled. I wouldn't put it past him. Still, whoever's backing him, he's unlikely to do anything stupid. Yes, and we have our share of supporters on this project. Your brother in GGG America was going to keep us as well. Wasn't he, Doctor? We'll see how much he uses that big oaf's robot. We'll see how much use that big oaf's robot can be. With that in mind, I'm going to extend a formal invitation to Captain Bless. Please do, Chief. Please do, Chief. Freeman and I will keep looking into the enemy factions. On that subject, Dr. Chichio, going by today's battle, I get the impression that the Radam and Zonders are at odds. Yeah, I saw it too. There was no love lost between them, that's for sure. I mean, like, we get the extra diegetic information that they were yellow and red, so, like, clearly, yeah. Which is, like, a really good subtle bit, like, a good subtle bit of, like, gameplay telling us that information. The intel we've gathered suggests that Radam are active across the entire galaxy, while the Zonders appear to have mechanized several different planets as well. Are you saying that they could have made contact, even fought on other planets? It's very possible. As we analyze each of them, we should learn more about their relationship. I say we have our research team focus on the Radam and Zonder, as well as the Evoluted. Understanding their ties could open up new avenues on how to handle them. By all means, Doctor. In the meantime, I'll see if I can convince Nurgle. Dagger has fallen to Blade. Unsurprising, he never stood a chance. Do you mean to go next? Yes, I'm certain Blade is also looking forward to it. We'll have no time to waste. The Evoluted Armada approaches and the Zonder grow in strength. The Master Program is also liable to act if it realizes the legacy of Green Planet is here. So in essence, this little solar system will be where we determine the rulers of the galaxy. In which case, please indulge me in my personal affairs before that fateful hour arrives. As you will, Evil. It is, I forgot his name's just Evil? I forgot that there's just Tech Command Evil. Wipe out any obstacle and spread the Radam trees throughout the earth. When you do, our true battle shall begin. Wait just a bit, Blade. I'm on my way to claim your head. Dad, why do you call us GGG's command center? It's important, I assure you. Whenever you're ready, Chief Taiga. Members of the Valstork family, as GGG's chief, I'd like to extend my deepest gratitude for your efforts thus far. And don't worry about it. We just did the job you hired us for. Watch your step, Akane. This guy is like a wrestler readying a power bomb. How so? As in, he's lifting us up just to slam us right back down. Well, you could just as easily say he's going for a brainbuster. Or maybe an Oklahoma Stampede? You're a man after my own heart. Is that a wrestling? I don't know wrestling. Is that a wrestling move? Right back at you, miss. May I continue? Please do. I apologize for Chief Taiga. Oh, Shihomie, I must say, you remind me so much of your mother, Yume. You knew her, Chief? But of course, there isn't a spaceman our age who doesn't know the names of Yumi and Bellstar. Huh, I had no idea Mom was famous. I like that she gets to be famous, too. I like that the older generation all knows each other. I think that's a very good way of, like we said this before, we said this focusing on Bless, but I like still generally that all of the older generation kind of like is familiar with each other. Like over here, I hate how so many new buildings are glass and metal in Austria. Also, it sucks regarding climate change. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty hard for it. I knew 3 was ambitious. If that is brutalism, then we should abandon brutalism immediately. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It is. Yeah, that is what brutalism means, and it is it's kind of killing everything. It's part of the thing that's like destroying modern society. Kohlberg is such a jerk, really hateable. Yeah. I do like we just acknowledge, yes, we know he is a spy. No one is being stupid. I think the music is, yeah. Yeah, like it is. I think I've said this a couple of times. Yeah, I really dislike when anime makes characters just like so brain dead stupid that they're unable to like acknowledge all of the things that are happening like right in front of their face. Yeah, it's very refreshing that like characters are on the up and up and they are like actively taking in the world that they are a part of. Those are all wrestling moves. Okay, I just didn't know that the Oklahoma Stampede was not one that I recognized. What is an Oklahoma Stampede? Huh, I had no idea Mom was famous. Very much so. And then one day, a man called Blessfield Artiga. Chief, weren't you going to continue? Oh, whoops, sorry, I almost broke our pact. Oh, and they have an agreement not to discuss the past? There it is again. That's the problem with talking about his younger days. Regardless, the reason I called you here is because I have a new request for you. For real? For real? GGG's looking to hire us? We've grown quite popular with organizations that protect the peace from the shadows. Well, what's the job? Cargo transport? Intel gathering? Not quite. I'd like you to join us in our struggles to defend Earth. Huh? I'm sure your recent travels have shown you the dangers looming over humanity. It's for that reason that we're assembling a force to solve this crisis. As you see, the Preventers and Space Knights have already all merged with GGG. Other organizations are cooperating with us as well. We'd like you to be among them. Dad, you're not thinking of signing up for that, are you? Nothing's decided yet, no. Then what are you waiting for? Turn him down already. We're trailers, not pawns of the military to send off into battles. Hey, back up there. We're not the Alliance. What's the difference? Listen, we'll help out people in a gym, we'll catch bad guys, and we'll take a job if it's the right one. But joining an organization, following regulations like soldiers, not happening. You guys are with me on this, right? Gotta agree with Kazuma. War isn't on brand for us. I also think we shouldn't be fighting if we can avoid it. That's that, Chief. Even if Horace and I were for it, that'd be 3 nays, 2 ayes, and 1 abstention. Majority rules, we can't accept your offer. I see, I'm disappointed, but won't press the subject. Are you sure about that, Chief? We know how much Project W needs forces outside the Alliance. Excuse me, Chief. There's an incoming transmission for Captain Bless. It's from Colony Bit. From Bit, it must be Gurren calling. I'm bringing it up on the front monitors. Gurren speaking. Captain Bless, do you read me? This is Bless. Where's the fire? Must be trouble if you're calling. I figured the Gold Tiger ought to hear this for himself. Something's happening at Mars. What do you mean, Hellfist? Apparently, some new aliens turned up and they got into a brawl with the Nadeshko. That Nurgle warship, what happened to it? I'll let you know when I have details, but you better keep an eye on Nurgle too. I understand. Thank you for your help. Another batch of aliens on Mars. Geez, is Earth gonna be okay? Good night. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I know we had a bit of an intense conversation, but I felt like it was productive and was enjoyable. As always, I'm glad you're around. Okay. I keep getting these like warning widgets from Stream, but it does seem like switching over browsers has like kept Stream pretty consistent for now. I know as I say that I'm gonna be cursed. We're gonna lose it, but Oklahoma Stampede was innovated by Steve Death Williams, aka Dr. Death. Basically, it's a power slam into the opponent's corner of the ring, then dropping them center of the ring. That makes sense. I enjoyed myself, no harm, no foul. Okay, great. I'm glad you did. Our like mobility was a little sus here. I'm like tempted to bump these up a couple of points. I feel like our damage was not the problem. Don't jinx it, I know. I'm tempted to bump these up a little bit because even when we were using focus, we were still seeing like 98 some places. What else do you come to Super Robot War streams for than trans discourse? I mean, yeah, correct. You'll find that the more time that I am present places, if you don't come to where I am for conversations either about teaching, like LGBTQ issues, or like finance, like money, I don't know what you were expecting. That's what you're gonna get. Yeah, I think let's commit to this. That seems fine to me. And then we'll just put these the places they have been going. Oh, you know what? I wonder how these stats affect... These stats probably don't affect Choryujin at all. So these can pretty well just be damage. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Okay, I forgot. I apologize. It's not that these don't affect Choryujin. It's just that all three of them get the same stat distribution. We can't divide them separately. It's fine. It's fine. You keep them separate. Okay, yeah, you do keep them separate. Just because you don't combine as pilots. That's fine. Great. I will probably not end up doing that every stage. We'll probably wait a couple times. We'll see. Multi-combo skill level is increased by 1. Okay, so we want to slap combo on somebody real quick. I follow an American political YouTuber. I am more than aware of all these topics while I talk about them. I'm glad. Is that what was that? Is that me? Or am I an American politics YouTuber first now? I don't think I would say that as a joke. I don't think we care about the Aqua module yet. No, you know what? No, that gives S on somebody. We should be putting that on somebody. Okay. We can give you the Apogee motor. I guess we could give it to one of these two, seeing as they already don't fly. Actually, no. We're gonna give it to the big Voltbog because he will always use it, rather than these two using it half the time. Also, because we were in the middle of a conversation, I didn't get to talk about this, but I think we can cheat some movement off of Choryujin, because of how separating those two works out. I'll try and show it off next map. If you want to equip combo on someone, I can tell you if they get it so you don't waste it. Appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah. Let's do that, because it probably should go on Tekka Man, I'm thinking, seeing as he doesn't yet have combo. And where can we look at their attacks? I'm pretty sure he has some combo on his attacks. Yeah, these two have combo, and we don't yet have the ability to combo. I mean, a lot of people do. I care about it more on him than someone like Choryujin. We could put it on Volfog, but I think we prefer it on Tekka Man. Yeah. Howdy, Yankee. I never did finish W. I still mean to, but for some reason my save file just poofed and no longer existed somehow. Oh man, that's so frustrating. I can imagine why you would not necessarily want to jump back to it then. Also, welcome. Glad you're here. I know Tricky showed up at some point, but he showed up right in the middle of discourse. I wonder if we scared him off. Tekka Man will get it, but it'll be in the 20s. Okay, but this adds a level to it, right? So this could still be useful, where he would get level. Let's use it And then we'll see what happens at 20, where it should theoretically go up to combo level 2 then. And then I guess we could put gunfighting on the Choryujin. We're probably going to use him a lot, and all of the attacks we care about with him are gun-based. Right? We're using the double tonfas the least probably out of all of these. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. That's fine. Cool. Then we want to sell this propellant tank, and we can keep upgrading here. He wouldn't get another level until 30-something, so I think it's good enough use. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we could go back to upgrading the Valstork, the Vals some more. Or now that we, presumably we're going to have Tech Command for a while like this. We could just start dumping stuff into Tech Command. I did say that our accuracy, our, hit and evade were pretty poor, so we could just, dump into mobility. We do also, that's probably good. I think adding levels means the combo increases, aka you can hit more units in that group. That makes sense. Okay. I'll look at and reference in a second. By the way, upgrading that Ryu Bros are shared. Yeah, I figured seeing as they're pretty much in all of these games, whenever you have units that can combine, they end up sharing all of their stuff. Let's do that. I know that the Gao pilots are good. We did not pick them for our favorites. There was something else I wanted to check here. I mean, we could look at this so we can remove their extra frames on them, but that's not worthwhile. I think there was something else in here I was supposed to look. Oh, I literally just said it. It's this reference to allows pilots to attack multiple enemies if they're adjacent to each other. Level determines how many enemies can be attacked at once. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're correct. That is what skill level does. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's save. And can we do a scenario an hour? Probably not. July 15, 99, ASC, ship's log. Not much word from Mars. 2 whole weeks after we turned down the chief. Still, we're sticking with GGG in case something comes up and they need us to fly out there. Since the Valstork can make interplanetary trips. We just didn't brag about that. Mr. Huma and Miss Une have been on our cases to reconsider the whole time. But the chief's totally snubbing us, so everyone else is out in the field all the time. And us, zilch. Real talk, we're going stir crazy in here. Canny and me, Hero, haven't said anything, I can tell. At least Shihomoe is having a good vacation. She might chop up the whole island before this is over. But I'm still a trailer. I'd rather be bored than marching into war or on someone's order. As the trailer tenant goes, live free, unfettered by anything. And I'm not budging on this. Whatever Dad might say, I'm sticking to my trailer spirit. Yo, Kazuma, looking pretty bored today. Oh wait, what else is new? What's up, Joe? Another successful mission? Yeah, but it was rough. The Zonder fused with an old-era German railway cannon. It's probably canon to the Gao series. Just closing in with the thing was a major pain in the neck. And there were those Radoms at Hokkaido 3 days ago. We're just legit short-handed, man. The Alliance can barely manage. Radom and terrorists, but only we can tango with the Zonder. Cut to the chase, Duo. You trying to sell us on Project W2? Sharp kid. Look, just take the gig. This is bigger than your pride. I ain't throwing away my trailer spirit, not even for you, Duo. Let me know when you find someone who will let you pay rent with spirit, then. Bah, forget it. Just get your butt to the main order room. Gurren's calling in. And you don't think you should have led with that? Did he find out what's going on Mars? Yeah, apparently he worked out some backwater channels and got info out of Nurgle. Nice, we can finally get to work. I'm not so sure about that one. Next map should be quicker, Copium. I mean, I already said my piece about a lot of this stuff, so at the very least, I won't be slowing us down. These ruins are all that's left of Utopia Colony. This is where you lived, Akito. Yeah, it was completely wiped out during the first war with the Jovian lizards. I heard later that the Alliance ship landed during the battle, right into the colony. At least you made it out in one piece, Akito. It's weird. I think I was caught in an explosion, but I don't remember anything after that. The next thing I remember was Earth. I don't know what happened. Akito. But I do remember something from the moment of the explosion. There was a girl in the same shelter as I was, smiling at me. I think her name was I'm sorry, Akito. I didn't mean to bring back bad memories. It's not your fault. I chose to come to Mars to see it for myself. I wanted it bad enough to make it through all those Jovian lizard attacks. So, you weren't doing it for the captain? Where'd that come from? I guess I might as well ask now. Just what's your relationship with her? She and her family lived here, not too far from my home. We're childhood friends. That's it. Really? Really? So you're saying I have a chance? A what now? Akito, Now wait just a minute. Hello there. I trust we're not interrupting anything. This Inez? Akito. What are you and Megumi up to over there? Oh, I knew we should have come with you. We didn't do anything yet. No, I can explain everything at the Nadeshiko. Come back to the ship, please. You asked us to indulge you with this detour, Akito, and we did. Now it's time we headed over to the survivors are camping out. Yes, ma'am. We're back. Akito, how do you feel? Did the sight of your burnt-out home fill you with righteous fury? Not really. The heck? Don't tell me you're going soft on me, dude. Because if you are, I got the cure. One Gekiganger all night down the hatch. Is there a cure for whatever you've got? The Alliance is just as much to blame for what happened to Utopia Colony as the lizards. I'd like to be the idiot that bungled the operation and hear his excuse for wasting all the civilian lives he was supposed to defend. Akito, maybe you should... What? Look at my town? Look at my town. Look, whose fault is it that it wound up like that? Akito Tenkawa, we're aware that you're emotional, but that's very different from being cruel. Huh? You met the commander of that operation, and none of us would say that to his face. The commander. Wait a minute? Well, Akito, I really think you... It's me! What? I was the one commanding the Alliance forces during the first Mars War. Admiral Fukube, it was your fault Utopia Colony was destroyed? Please, Tenkawa, the Admiral didn't personally order your town destroyed. That's not the point. Nearly everyone I know is dead because he screwed up. And there goes the other shoe at last. Wait, don't tell me Tenkawa didn't know who Fukube was. He definitely wouldn't have talked like that if he did. How ironic, the one who lost his home and the one who destroyed it in one ship. That was too much, Miss Inez. Oh dear, I honestly thought he knew about it. I must admit, I lost my cool as well. I wonder why. Huh? Feel free to punch me as much as you'd like, Tenkawa. Your anger is more than justified. Oh, so now you're painting yourself as the victim here? That's low. Call it whatever you'd like, but I can't think of anything else to offer you. Akito, wait. Come back, Akito. You're gonna turn that burning anger on. You gotta turn that burning anger on the lizards. Let him go. He needs time to cool off. Very much so. I doubt he could work properly as incensed as he is. Our priority is still to rescue the Martian survivors. Inez Frizange? Is your information reliable? I would think my being here is proof enough that there are survivors. It was certainly a surprise to find you waiting for us on Mars. Well, the Nadeshiko is special to me. Of course I'd come to you. What do you mean special? I was part of the team that designed it at Nurgle's Martian laboratory. Whoa, you're a scientist? An archaeologist, to be precise. You know, archaeologists famous for building battleships. Mixing science and archaeology, eh? How do you feel about magnets? Or Haniwas? Now's not the time for jokes. No, I can see where he's coming from, Mr. Prospector. May I explain a few things? So long as you don't go into anything highly classified, sure. But of course. Now I'll need to begin with the ancient Martian ruins. Ancient ruins? Just tell me the gist of it, please. Well, in short, the Nadeshiko was built with technology uncovered from said ruins. The distortion field, the phase transition engines, etc. All of those were made with tech from the ruins. That feels like the classified part. Wow, I had no idea that Nadeshiko's cutting-edge technology had that sort of story behind it. Dude, that's sick! A secret chip created from the mysterious ancient tech? I see. That's what Nurgle's playing at, sending such a ship out there. The purpose of the Schiaparelli project is to make sure no one else gets the ruins tech, right? I can neither confirm nor deny that, I'm afraid. In any case, our task is to recover all research data and bring any survivors to Earth. On that subject, the data notwithstanding, we survivors won't be riding on this ship. What? How come? Allow me to explain. This ship will not make it back to Earth in one piece. Now wait just a second. Excuse me. While you were chit-chatting, we arrived at the survivors' camp. That was a very threatening statement. Yes, 90s old man voice. I got a couple of these in here for you. I figured since we lost Dagger, I gotta get somebody else involved. This is it. Our camp is right underneath this area. Seriously, you guys live here? You see, all surface colonies are attacked by the Jovian lizards, but they haven't gone so far as to attack the few of us who make it underground. Of course, it could simply be that we don't concern them. Yo, let's get that talk back on track. What do you mean we're not making it back in one piece? Exactly what I said. The Nadeshiko will be attacked by the lizards and beat its down. Unsurprisingly, when you consider the unsurprising when you consider the power gap. But if we relocated to the underground camp, we might just be able to survive. So in order to survive, we must leave the Nadeshiko? That's correct. But we managed to get through the lizard's perimeter and land just fine. I'm afraid they were just scoping out Earth's technology. I mean, we played right into their hands? Looks like it. Jovian lizards incoming. That's a lot of lizards. What'll it be, Captain? There's only one way to live through this, and that's abandoning ship. No proper captain would ever do that. Scramble the Ice Tavalises. Copy that. Ice Tavalis troop, launch at will. Are you okay there, Akito? Yeah, I'm ready to fight. If I don't, I'm dead. Heck yeah, Akito. Now give him a taste of your burning range. Stop. Just be quiet, guy. Whoa, what's that for? Aren't we war buddies? Comrades who feel each other's pain and sorrow? I'm not in the mood for any of that right now. Tenkawa, save the talk for later. The enemy's already engaging. Whoa, Izumi just went from 0 to 100 real. Listen up, folks. Bring your Ice Tavalis to the Nadeshiko and we can switch its frame. Think on your feet and use the frame best suited to the situation. Roger, let's rock, people. Fight like your life depends on it, because it does. Attack. Take down every one of them. Great. Okay, so presumably we can switch once we're actually in the battleship. We can, like, take them out afterwards. Oh, this is really fascinating. Who has relationships with who? So, like, Izumi does not have a relationship with Guy. He doesn't have a relationship with any of the three women. Oh, Ryoko has a romance relationship with Akito. I did not realize that. Okay, cool. This feels pretty safe. This feels like a mission we played in R before too. Here's the Tulip. Yeah. Oh right, I never did the thing that I wanted to do one ask before you left. Oops. We'll do that now. I guess we'll just like stay around the battleship just to see what that does for us. For those who are playing at home, if you have multiple levels of leadership like we do here, they do not stack if they're covering the same tiles. So as long as someone's in it, then it should be fine. It will use whichever like version of leadership is higher though, so you don't have to worry about that. The only bad thing I have to say about W is no, you get to burning. Yeah, it is. That song in particular haunted me for so long. I knew at some point when I was listening to Gundam openings, I was like, there is some mecha opening that involves the word burning, and I remember nothing else about it other than that. And I couldn't find it for the longest time. It does feel like, particularly in Reels, they also are just less apt to use the like actual opening music. Like Gundam seldom, if ever, gets its like actual opening music, which feels weird to me. We only have one thing to do. Okay. I do like that the Ice Tavalises are allowed to use their energy to start. We are running out of it rapidly, though. But that's fine. The only one it doesn't work for is the Nadeshiko, obviously. Yeah, it's okay. They are sure targeting just 2 people. There we go. A, Impact, R, J, A, Portable, and BX have it. Okay, cool. So maybe it is just Gundam that has that problem. Sure, take a guess. And I guess let's toss focus on the people who did get attacked. Does someone in here, does Hikaru have Blast? No, she has luck. Okay. I guess we can theoretically use that on a Dragonfly. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's the choice here? These are good in air. These are good on the ground. Okay, we're mostly melee. And no, they're both mostly melee. Yeah, so they seem like they roughly work the same. They work the same that they did in R, which is to say they work the same as each other. It's just changing which type of terrain you want to be on. I feel like reels do get their OPs, just not some Gundams. Zeta's openings are in a weird legal situation. IRC, yeah. Yeah, so it's probably is just Gundams then, and I was just like extrapolating incorrectly. Most Gundams get their theme music during their debut, but then it's pretty up in the air. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so it must, I guess it's that, like, it's probably easy to license it at first because you're probably paying big bucks for getting to, like, get the series in the first place. Okay. How? Oh, yo, okay. We can support attack off of the gravity blast. Like we can go here, and then get a Gekigan missile. That seems preferable to me. Yeah, I think what NR151 was talking about was yeah, it must. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so I'm using what is my top face button, so I believe that's mapped to Y. That it just keeps snapping back to this grasshopper. I wonder why it does that. Interesting. Zeta, I think, only got its OPs in like one of the compact games and never again. Yeah, I do know that there's some like weirdness with its music. I just don't know what that weirdness is. Togi wo Kote is such a good song, too. Okay. How much are you worth? 3,000? Let's use this luck now. Okay, so we need to kill this grasshopper first. That's easy. Then we can have Hikaru move 2 to the right. Okay, sure. I guess we got more incoming. I think we might be in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. Ugh, looks like the Inez lady called it. Captain, we're massively outnumbered. Orders? We should retreat for now, Yuriko. We can't. Who's going to rescue the survivors if we don't? Captain, I'm detecting new units approaching Mars. 5 of them. Friendly reinforcements, maybe? I doubt that. The Alliance army has all but washed its hands of Mars. So it's more enemies? Here they come. Oh, yes! Excellent. No wonder there's a lion next by the looks of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 5 in total. Oh, I remember Admiral Misamaru talking about these. That's Galley and GGG's mech lion. They are reinforcements. Not quite. GGG's lion is white. Those are black, red, green, yellow, and blue colored. What? All those colors and they don't have a white one? Is that a Power Rangers reference? Looks like we made it to Mars. Yeah, but want to let me know what those bug lug things are? And that sure isn't an alliance ship I've ever seen. Looks like we missed a lot in the time we were held by Galera. Hiragane, do either of these forces belong to the people of your home planet? If I had to guess, I'd say the white ship does, but we don't know if they're friendly. What's the plan, Chief? I'll try hailing them on an open line. Calling the white ship, do you copy? This is Akira Kogane speaking. I'm from Earth. Captain, it appears that black lion's hailing us. Huh? Well, wherever those lions are from, the pilot in them are claiming to be Earthlings. We hear you, Mr. Lion. I'm Yurika Misamaru, captain of the Nurgle Heavy Industries ship, the Nadeshko. We're currently engaging the Jovian lizards. Please state your affiliation and purpose. Jovian lizards, the bug-looking things? You think they're uglier than the Death Black Beastmen, or about the same? I believe Nurgle is an Earthling corporation, though they're based on the moon. Good thing we asked them first. So we know them, Chief. But how are we going to explain our situation? Well, What is there to hesitate on, Kogane? We've escorted Her Highness Princess Fala, heir to the throne of planet Altea. Simply tell your people that and treat them for aid. Whoa, you all heard the same thing I did, right? Princess, heir, planet Altea? Yep. Did I hear planet Altea? Or perhaps my mind isn't all there. Altair? All there? This, again, I think Izumi's puns work so much better in Japanese. Tenkawa, check it out. An alien princess on the run from an evil emperor has come for us to help. Did they say anything about an evil emperor? Ah, so you know the emperor Dai Bazal, ruler of the evil Galra Empire. Well, dang, I guess he got it. Whoa, those Jovian lizard things just opened fire. Do something about them now. I swear, if anything happens to Her Highness, you'll face the wrath of her country, her court lady. Hey, cool it, this cockpit doesn't have enough elbow room for you to flail around, Lady Hiss. Mr. Kogane, we're mid-engagement with the lizards ourselves. What do you say we Earthlings stick together on this one? But how about it, Chief? You can't just let those lizards take us out, and we don't have time to waste dealing with them. We have to make it back to Earth to warn them about the Galra. Then you mean, yeah, we're gonna combine. All right, it's about time. Let's rock, Chief. Oh man, Earth's gonna be talking about this. Here we go, all units, assume formation. What are they doing? Wait a minute. Oh baby, they're gonna form. Go Lion. Let's go Lion. They combined. They actually combined. Life is good. I love his reaction to the Vex, to like super robot stuff. Oh yeah, no. I don't blame this translation at all. The translator for this is excellent. This translation is some of the most naturalistic fan translation work I've ever seen. Like, their work is better than most, like, hired translation work that I've read for RPGs. In no way is that a criticism of them. It's just that, like, there are some things that don't get translated well. Like, see, the whole of the Monogatari series, you just can't translate that to English in a way that, like, retains a lot of its plot. Go Lion, huh? Well, that lion certainly does go. Checks out. Come on, Jovian Lizard. See how far you go against Go Lion. Charge, Kogane. Show them all the might of Altea's legendary defenders. Wield its majesty for the safety of Her Highness and the restoration of our planet. That's enough, rival. Our planet is no more. Your Highness. I'm sorry, Princess, but we can't think about Altea right now. We need to make it through in one piece. Come on, Shirogane, Kurogane, Seido, Suzuishi. All right, back up. All units, back up, Go Lion. We might just find a way through this if we work together. Okay, can I separate them? No, I can't. That's sad. This was the Voltron I grew up with, so nice to see them. Yeah, this is also the Voltron that I know. Okay, so we have Kogane has Nettle for one turn. All attacks are critical hits. Okay. Does not stack with Valor or Soul. That's so lame. But also for one turn. Oh man, and Spirit costs. Does it? Oh no, no costs. No. Annoying that we can't use both of these though. We have to choose. We get two medals if we want them. A strike, a snipe, a pierce. Okay, this says next attack, so presumably metal is better than smash, where smash is only for the next attack, metal is for the whole turn. Excel. We got another luck, sick. And in a way that we don't actually break up the excels if we want. Damage next attack. Yeah, grit, scan, alert. Great, cool. Anyways, I gotta go. See ya. I got homework to do. Please go take care of your homework. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. I can't do your homework for you, but if you have any homework questions, if you have any like broad questions, feel free to let me know. The old version of Smash Hit would last one full turn. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Also, glad you're still here. Davis Killer Spirit List. Oh yeah, no, they it seems like that slaps. Okay, what else we got? Parry, potential level 3 is I think the highest level. In X and 30, maybe in B and T, but I didn't play them. Yeah, so it's just for the international version that Smash has changed, so I guess. But really weird if Kogane learned Metal. Is this are you telling me that he's gonna learn Valor later? All right, what we got? We have. Okay, we're slightly more melee focused. 10, nothing's I guess the thing that's standing out is that at their worst, they're doing 3,000 power. That's a pretty good starting point. What we were like, yeah, perfect. We were like really hyping up Choryujin, but like the Go Lion also does the same thing. It's not post movement, I guess, and like having it multiple times throughout the team is still going to be good. Feet missiles. Hey, because it's cat themed, does it just like shoot its toe beads at people? Melee doesn't cost anything. Plus 40 hit. Great. 10 King's Sword. Okay, cool. A little energy expensive, but that's fine. Oh wait, sorry. Also, I didn't look at what I only looked at our unit skills. We didn't look at our just sort of, or we looked at our pilot skill, not our unit one, but it just has a sword. Okay, great. One more. Okay, it doesn't have a B. It has a B in the water, otherwise it's A. So there's no reason for it to fly. I guess we could 10 King's Sword. Oh, this is what a grasshopper looks like if it's on the ground. 10 King's Sword is probably overkill. We can probably just melee this. Long ago, he cut a swath of destruction across the universe, challenging a god, and was beaten. His body was then split into 5 parts and sealed away on planet Altea. His name is Go Lion. His power is now ours, and we'll see our mission through with it. Back in my day, weapons used to have attributes. That's another kind of gone from modern Super Robot Wars. I mean, I do too. Like, I'm the streamer here, and I'm like playing. I played something. I was like, oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. It's the same. It's the negative critic spiral or whatever. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the full phrase for it. But just this, like, as like, probably things are mostly in the neutral, and as you keep playing them, and as you keep interacting with them, and you find something negative, you are more apt to find more things that are negative. This music is pretty good. I like this a lot. I can't think of the last time I've actually heard the original music though, so I don't know how it squares up, unfortunately. We were going over here to do this. But actually, hold on here. I also just have my like in-room volume really low so it doesn't like feed back into my mic. I do like the jazzed up like synthesizer. It still sounds like appropriate time period though. Ooh, yikes, we might actually get this fortune off. We'll see. What? Oh, she wasn't close enough. Darn it, I was not paying attention. Okay, that's a shame. Did we reach the route split? No, not yet. We spent a long time on the last mission because we got very chatty. One map after the next one. Okay. And the next one is the one that has the secret that I'm supposed to not skip. Right? Or is that also during the route split one? You're telling me the man responsible for Utopia was on the Deshko this whole time? Don't lose your head, Akito. That's asking for trouble in battle. Just shut up, guy. You have no idea what I'm going through. Okay, cool. Will you pick the harder route? If selecting the harder route does not preclude us from picking units that I said I was going to use because they're new, then yeah. I mean, like, given the opportunity, I will always do the harder thing. But I'm also not really steering, so I don't know. Nadeshko, just how many forces does the enemy have? They're likely bringing troops through a nearby Tulip. Tulip, what's that? Allow me to explain. A Tulip is a type of matter transporter used by Jovian lizards. To put it simply, they are using this transporter to continuously replenish their forces by warp. This warp is known as a boson jump. By the way, that's a Tulip right over there. Yeah, that thing. I appreciate the thorough explanation. It's a bit of a hobby of mine. I think that's called being a know-it-all. So you're saying they'll keep sending in more units until we take out that tulip? Maybe we should just cut and run. Hang on, there are Martian survivors down there. Kogane, I understand, Princess. We won't let a tragedy like Altea's happen again. We have to take out that Jovian lizard and save those people. Captain, I'm detecting a new signal entering the atmosphere. It doesn't seem Jovian. Should we welcome this one too? Chief, looks like trouble. A death black beast man. The Galra caught up to us. Dude, that evil name, that grotesque design, that's gotta be an evil move. The grasshoppers have surrounded the death black beastmen. Oh, look at all those funds we lost. Be careful, everyone. Those things are strong enough to go toe-to-toe with Go Lion. And the only thing they want is to destroy everything in sight. Oh, what? We have to fight this thing too? Now this will be good. No holds barred. No holds barred. Galra, you got that? Forward, everyone. We're bashing the monster into the dirt. Yeah, this is for Altea. Yeah, so while we are here, if you are interested in a little bit of history, finally for once I know it. Go Lion, called Voltron in the US, was not the show we were supposed to get. We were supposed to get Daltanius because it was very popular to have like man and his dog kind of show at the time, which is a little bit more how Daltanius works. And when the American company that was getting it, when the American company that like requested, they just said, give us that lion robot anime. And then they sent Go Lion instead because they didn't know the one they actually meant to get. It's very funny. To be fair though, it's a one map route split, which I never love. Oh, that is pretty lame, it's only one route. Heads up, the map ends if Death Pal is shot down. Okay, good to know, thank you. One enemy phase after Death Pal appears, or if 7 or less enemy units are left on the map. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my allergies got me. Okay, one enemy phase after Death Hell appears. Oh, but it does not have a lot of health at all. Okay. Fortunately, these are healthy enough that probably if they keep attacking it, it won't, wish that I'd gone a little slower to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, okay, so we can still kill at least one more of these. Assuming that Death Hell counts towards it. That's where we're infighting. Okay. Oh, wait, that was dumb. I shouldn't have attacked it because he's going to kill... Oh, maybe not. I just forgot about the fact that he's going to be destroying them. Also, they're like... He's like barely going to be a boss. Yeah, so we need to... We can't... We weren't going to kill that, but there's no reason to risk combat. Fascinating. I wonder if he drops that repair kit if he... didn't use it. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left on the map. Yeah. All units annihilated. Sure. Okay. So we could like have like Ryoko come up here. No, she in fact does not have enough movement. Okay, that's fine. We can still use a rapid rifle. I figure we just chip it a time or two to make sure, and then we can have the Go Lion finish it off. He would indeed. Well, that's another 5,000 money we wasted. That's okay. Wow, they were like really hyping this thing up, but this is like fragile as anything. I'm hoping I'm gonna get got by like something strange here. No? Okay, they're just introducing the villains really, like, softly. Okay, we need luck. We want excel. Funny that they also don't have a white lion when there is someone who's named Shirogane here. Shiro is the Japanese word for white. I guess we'll meddle. Sure. This is probably all overkill. This is just wasting time. This is going to be a pretty fast map. Maybe we couldn't get the. Maybe we can get to the secret. Cool. I said this map was quicker than last. Okay, but you specifically said I hope this map will be quicker copium. So I figured it wasn't going to be this fast. That's fun. If he did this before, I was not paying attention. Sometimes Hero Wars just likes having a nearly pure story map for the preview units we can get. That's fair. I mean, yeah, like we've done this with Alpha a couple of times. Oh yeah, great. This is the cinematic finisher. That's a really cool cinematic finisher, though, or whatever the term is for it. Cool. Incoming blast from the exosphere. Full power to distortion fields. Hurry. Ah, confirmed extensive damage to the Martian survivor camp. Enemy fleet is moving in. It's the Galra. Yeah, I finally found you, Go Lion. It seems we were headed in the same direction. What a pleasant coincidence. Yes, it seems luck is on my side. I can have both you and this little solar system in one swoop. And without you, Altea, the final hope of Leo Union will be history at long last. No. We're still low on the power after flying all this way here. This is looking pretty bad. Is that Galra Empire the Go Lion folks? Is that the Galra Empire the Go Lion folks spoke of? Dude. Now that's an evil empire prior if I ever saw one. What are you so happy about, weirdo? Jovian capture fleet approaching at 145 degrees west. Blizzard's inbound. What, now? That's a lot of them. It seems they've come to repel those Galra. Lady Onerva, a new force approaches. Your orders? That should be obvious, Commander Sadak. Destroy any who dare oppose us. Stop, you're going to destroy the camp. What the? Who took off on our assault? Lander. It's me, Captain! Admiral Fukube. Is he trying to ditch us and run? Never! Whoa, taking fire from Admiral Fukube's amphibious assault lander Hinagiku. What do you think you're doing, Admiral? Captain Misamaru, take Go Lion and pull back to the Nadeshiko. But what'll happen to those survivors? Do it or I'll sink you! Why? Our choices are to shoot down the Admiral and then be killed along with the survivors, or to abandon survivors and flee. That can't. Retreat? How exactly? Through the tulip! Sure, tulips are teleporters, but we don't know where we'll teleport to, or if humans can even survive the warp. That's true, the Jovian lizards are only sending their drones through. But it's a risk you'll have to take! While you escape just like before, and we'll take all the fall for all this? Well, if he wanted to do that, he'd be gone already. Make the call, Captain! Do we protect the Nadeshiko, abandoning the survivors? Eureka. Recall the Ice Navalises and Go Lion at once. Eureka? Oh, come on, we're actually going along with that? Chief, this is just going to be Altea all over again. We can't bail on another planet. Let's go. We have to protect the princess and defeat the Galra. Kogane, you have to make your own decision, princess. We can't lose Altean lives again. Bring the Nadeshiko around as they approach. Set course for the Chula. Wherever we end up, don't blame me. You didn't have a choice, Captain. Remember, I coerced you into this. No, Admiral. I did have a choice, and I took responsibility for it. I take responsibility for it. You can still come back, Admiral. The Nadeshiko needs you. I need you. This voice acting needs you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do after this. There's nothing I can teach you. All I'm doing is fighting for what matters to me. What does that even mean? You can't die yet, you old fart. I'm not done with you. You might not understand now, but I'm certain you will. Someday. Is the Admiral? Going to stay on Mars? Of course, he's going to destroy the Tulip after we go through it. To keep the enemy from going after the Nadeshko. They seem to be onto us. All units hurry. The Nadeshko is entering the Tulip. Captain, this is insane. We don't know if a human body can withstand a boson jump. All we can do is trust in our distortion field. Admiral Fukube, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Your Kogane, yes? I can tell you and your team are shouldering a heavy burden. Sorry, my senility got to be there. So, live through this and carry out your mission. Come on, people, make it snappy. Admiral, I'll never forget you. I was never a good admiral. I wasn't even a good man. Hell, the last thing I'll do in this world will be a self-serving act. But I can tell you this, the Nadeshko is your ship, with all the anger, the love, and hate it bears. Where am I? I remember that we went to the Tulip and then... Right, I was at the hangar. How did I get here? I, for one, was at the bridge. Miss Inez, what are you doing here? I'm afraid even I can't explain this, and there is someone else here with us. Eureka! I couldn't help them. The survivors, the Admiral. Wait a minute, where's Guy? Yeah, right, didn't his unit blow up? He doesn't seem to be aboard. That would mean... Guy's dead? Honestly, against those odds, it's a miracle that casualties were as light as they were. So don't blame yourself, Captain. You couldn't have saved those colonists. Here you are, Captain. Please come up to the bridge ASAP. She's still in shock, I believe. May I ask our current location? Just outside the Earth sphere. I see. Then we've successfully brought unprotected living humans through a boson jump. I'm so sorry. I couldn't save anyone, Akito. By the looks of these two, our troubles aren't over yet. You can't die. Let me hate you. Let me hate you. Yeah. So weird the victory condition is all enemies annihilated. Yeah, this gets me sometimes when these maps do this. When we are given information that is just like fully incorrect. Yeah, and admittedly, I really like those as objectives once I know to play around them, because it asks you to do a couple of really, it asks you to make, actual decisions. But in the meantime, when you don't know, it feels lame. I think it's finally time you get to play the secret unit IRC. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me about it. I'm so curious. I guess we got time. Who wants an S on land? I guess this is probably fine. Okay, save. It's also such a shame that all of my voice characters keep going away. So you ready to make the capture? Yes, sir. We tailed the target for a month, and she's about to take a trip to Okinawa. That's where we'll get her. Wonderful. I knew we were right to trust you with this task. I appreciate the praise, Colonel. Can I ask why Okinawa, though? Is there something stopping you in her hometown? Sort of. It has to do with my side hustle. On that subject, Colonel, there's something you might like to hear. What is it? Nothing bad, I assure you. But if it goes well, it could give the Eurasian Federation a big opportunity to outplay the Atlantic Federation. I'm all ears, Mr. Gowland. Well... August 1st, 99 ASC, ship's log. August. Can't believe we spent over a month at G Island. It's been non-stop errands for GGG all the while. We're kind of like resident gophers now. That says we owe it to this Project W thing to stick around instead of heading back up. Way he sees it, we're refusing to fight, but anything else is up for grabs. He's got us at their beck and call. I don't know what he's thinking, letting them do that. Okay, duty and warmth and connections and trust are money for trailers, I get it. But if we're talking non-combat gigs, why not send us to look for the Nadeshko? Word on the street is that it made it back to the Earth sphere. I just want to do something before the Japanese summer heat makes my brain melt. I really like Kazuma. I appreciate the fact that he both has convictions and he is sticking to them, and that those are not fully emulating his father one-to-one, but it's clearly very learned from the behavior of his father. He's also asking questions of the world where he is motivated outside of what his family is telling him to do. He sees ways he can influence the world and is trying to act on them. Yeah, I see why y'all keep saying that he's like a fan favorite. So far, good job. Game, very well written character. It is the secret unit. Sorry, I apologize. You wouldn't be allowed to skip it, lol, for meme value alone. Okay. I'm worried now. He's also an irritable teen, very believable. Oh yes, yeah, right, like, yeah, he does a good line of still being a kid, but specifically undermining the expectation from adults that, like, because you're a kid, you can't have responsibility. I mean, like, to return to Kingdom Hearts 2, like, there's so much JRPG about, like, kids don't know what to do, that they're, like, too young to handle responsibilities, and, like, that's obviously not the case. And I think Kazuma does a very good job of doing both at the same time, where I feel like a lot of media typically takes one side and either supports it or tries to undermine it. He hasn't even peaked yet. He gets better. I imagine, like, we're not that far in yet. I hope he keeps getting better. There was a couple of things that y'all were saying like 2 or 3 streams ago, I guess 2 streams ago, about like, oh, I get why he said that now. That'll be relevant later. So I figure we still got a lot more coming. Mind if I drop in, little trailer? Hey, Balzac, you've been hanging around here for a while now too, huh? How's the article going? Pretty well. I'm just about finished, actually. Well, what do you need? Feel like writing a piece about those trailers? You know, that's not half bad. Trailers, not just space pirates. Well, maybe for the next one. I was wondering, could I come with you during the GGG's next sortie? Sorry, but I'm not joining any of their battles anytime soon. I'm not asking you to fight, kid. Just fly me around the battle so I can get some good shots. Oh, you want the Valhawk's mobility to get some good angles? Sure, that's no problem. Just talk to Dad and he'll work out a contract. Many thanks. Say, you're not going to Okinawa. Your sisters, the little one and the tomboy, we're pretty excited to check out Wateropolis? Sure. Too old for amusement parks. Don't be like that. If you don't play now, you won't grow up right. You don't want to end up like me or D-Boy, do you? Balzac. And Wateropolis is home to Uppo-kun, too. Do you know him, Kyoryu? Uppo-kun? I'm afraid that name isn't in my database. He's not exactly a household name yet. He's the park's mascot. Well, you sure seem to know a good deal about him, Akane. I'm babysitting Mihiro, so I did some research on the park. Really now? Then did I not find this bookmark in last year's Earthwalker Parks issue? Did you not go with Shihome just yesterday to purchase a new swimsuit? It looks very nice, by the by. Horace, how do you know about that? If you wanted to go that bad, you should have said so. I'm sure she does. She's a longtime fan of Uppo-kun, you say. Just ask the huge stuffed Uppo-kun adoring her bed. Are you stalking me or something, you freak? Is the secret unit Uppo-kun? Balzac such an unfortunate name? I mean, yeah, correct. Balzac Saint Jacques in the dub from Balzac Asimov. There's some like weird name changes. Isn't that also from the dub that changes like a number of American names to Beatles references too? Smiley face. All right, well, y'all taking a vacation to Okinawa, huh? Must be nice. Bernard, you're still a GGG? Don't talk to me like I'm some layabout girl. Freeman asked me to help with some Radom research. Besides, this place is pretty dang cozy. The food's top class and I made some good drinking buddies. Right, Pegasus? Affirmative. The robot drinks. You mean like Angela Balzac from Excelled from Paradise? Probably Expelled from Paradise. That is not who I was thinking of, no, but I guess so. Yeah, Balzac is a name that I feel like a lot of media likes using. Is like Balzac a famous name? Or is it just that everyone went, we could get them to say balls? Are you teaching her Pegasus to drink? Was the song not enough for you? Don't get those bright purple overalls in a bunch. I'm not here much longer anyway. How come, Sergeant? Well, as it turns out, I'll be shipping back to the Alliance real soon. Y'all forgot I'm a real soldier, didn't you? I doubt any army that accepts drunkard brutes like you is worth our taxes. I see. We'll miss having you around, Sergeant. Thanks. You know what? I was expecting robots like in the movies, but you're a nice crew. You can stand to learn a thing or two from them, son. Go on, D-Boy. Bernard helps you a lot, right? Yeah, you shouldn't let him go without a proper goodbye. Relax, son. I don't think the old ticker would handle you thankfully, but I reckon we gotta register the occasion. Hey, reporter guy, you got a sec? What do you need, sir? How do you guys feel about a little picture? And the title will be, how about The Soldier Chances Upon Heroes? Impressive, Sergeant. I see there's a sensitive side beneath that rough exterior. Flattery won't get you anywhere, son, which is a line we've used within this stream already once. All right, ladies, gather around. You two, Hyoryu, and Ryu, Pegasus. Roger, with pleasure. Wait, hang on. I've got to fix my face. Come on, Levin. It's not going to show up in the picture anyway. D-boy, we know you don't do big smiles, but maybe give us more than a deadpan stare. I'm no hero. No, that's not true, D-boy. Our family hasn't been particularly heroic as of late either, but you've always been fighting hard for Earth and the rest of us, right? I'm not like you, D-boy. Watch the birdie, everyone. And Ryu, Hyoryu, you're gonna have to lie down. Over here, Akane. Hop on my shoulder. I think Hyoryu has more of a chill vibe I want for summer. Well, I love a man blazing like summer heat. I'll be right over, Enryo. A super AI reminds you of heat. I can't tell if that's a compliment. Pipe down, all of you. I'm having enough trouble lining this shot up as it is. You've taken a picture before, haven't you, Mr. Cub Reporter? Hundreds over the course of years. Thank you very much. Okay, what do mice love to eat? Analyzing. Results indicate cheese. That wasn't an actual question, Hyoryu. Oh no, I look so weird in this picture. Only in the picture? Was that necessary, Levin? Are you getting back at me for poo-pooing your makeup? D-boy, mind if we have a chat later? There's nothing for us to talk about. Well, obviously Guy disagrees. He's been asking for you about a month now. Don't you get tired of keeping up that lone wolf act 24/7? I just think it'd be good if we talk about, our conditions. There's even less to be said about that. D-boy, a cyborg and a Tekka-man, two men whose bodies were wholly remade. Yeah, I really thought it would help him, even just a little, but I guess I'm just being a pest. Not at all. I'm sure you'll get through to him someday, Guy. Don't give up on him. Millie, D-boy is a really kind soul, hero. I know he is. Like, when he told me about all his little sister. When he told me all about his little sister. Oh yeah, me too. Miyuki, right? I think the two of them were really close. Yeah, it's not possible for someone who cares so much for his sister to be a bad person. D-boy. Yeah, we have a lot of parallels. Like, making parallel comparisons is like one of the easiest things you can do in media. But like, even the general, Bernard, is like very clearly paralleled to Bless. We have a lot of duality going on in this game. I don't know what to do with that yet. Just, it is true that it's happening. So the game leans into it with other robos. Okay. Cool. Are you sure about this, Kana? About what? Miss Kagarazaka asked you to watch Sagara during the trip, right? And, well, you don't have to be so mean to him. Kyoko, do you actually want to hang out with that guy? Well, might as well just paint a target on our backs right now. I don't know. He was doing fine until we got to Okinawa. Even when we got patted down at the airport, it almost didn't believe my eyes. Why was the airport security so tight anyway? You can thank Vice Foreign Minister Darlian for that. She's here to negotiate with the Orb. With Orb. She's so great, the same age as us and already a great Vice Minister. That sounds so stiff. Vice Minister? Can I just call her Lady Relina? Sure, she's the queen of the old Sun Kingdom, a living heroine. Yeah, who wouldn't look up to her? I guess the security makes sense. A teenage queen is bound to draw a ton of nutcases. So anyway, Sagara gets all the way through the security, no problem. And then what does he say? No one's stupid enough to carry weapons when they know there'll be a search. Sounds like he took the wrong lesson from having his stuff confiscated way back when. And then he tops himself. He tells them not to worry because the weapons will arrive another way. He really needs to have his model guns around, huh? He's only been here 1 month, the most stressful month of my life. Every single day, there's a new mess to deal with. I've gained 2 kilograms because of him. You don't have to stress eat. You didn't have to stick with him. You didn't have to stick him with trash monitor duty either, I think. Hey, no one wanted this job. As class counselor, I get to stick the new kid with it. I'm regretting it now, though. Do not tell that guy he's in charge of trash. He's been emptying out trash cans all over Waterpolis. Huh? Oh, he's been emptying trash cans out all over Wateropolis, huh? He says he has to inspect all of them for potential explosives. So here he is, picking through all the trash like some kind of drunk hobo. And then he got taken away by security. Good riddance, I say. I know, but I still think you were too mean when he tried to explain. You can't just tell someone you don't want to see his face again. Yeah, well, let's go get him. But is that okay with you? Let's not and say we did. You've got a field trip to enjoy and nothing left to ruin it. Oof. Oh no, it's the worst luck bumping into people lately. I'm so sorry, miss. Are you hurt? It's okay, Kana. Just a normal guy. But he's totally gonna turn into a monster, is something wrong, girls? Oh, Kaname. Mamoru Amame. What are you doing in Okinawa? I came with my mom, my dad, and Hana. We won tickets to the raffle. Good morning, Miss Kaname, Miss Kyoko. Thank you so much for your help, Thank you so much for your help before. Oh, Hana, nice to see you. Your parents let you on a sleepover date, huh? Don't corrupt the child, Kyoko. Ah, so you're Kaname Chidori. Mamoru's told us a lot about you. Ah, I take it you're his dad. It's good to meet you. That's me, Isamu Amami. I heard you kept my son in one piece the other day. Huh, he doesn't look like Mamoru at all, does he? Maybe the kid takes it after his mom. Sosuke's not with you today? Oh, he's here around. Where's your mom, Mamoru? I think, huh? Oh dear, look at the time. My husband's waiting for me with our son. My word, you have a husband and a son? I was so sure you were a college student. Oh, you're too kind. Madam, if I may be so bold, summer calls for passion, so what say we? Hey mom, what's going on? Here, let me introduce you, Miss Kurz. This is Mamoru, my son. Isn't he just the cutest? Frickin' adorable. You said you want some tea, right, Mr. Kurz? Would you care to join us? I'm sure you'd be fast friends with my husband and little Hannah. Actually, I'm just on break right now, so I should get back to work. Oh, really? That's a shame. So that's Mamoru's mom, huh? And by the look of it, that blonde playboy over there really struck out with her. He's a total hunk, though. Oh, and he's coming this way. Hello there, ladies. You wouldn't be from the Jindai High School, would you? You know our school? I know a student there. The name's Kurz Weber. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Kaname Chidori. But how do you know my name? My, friend told me about you. And who would this friend of yours be? I'll give you a hint. It's the most inscrutable, unsociable student in the world. Oh, God. Hey, kids, it's me, Uppo-kun. Oh, no, I hope that's hideous looking. Which other one about Levin? I'm like, I like keep wanting to try and hold chat until after these dialogues, but it's like I'm probably losing context. I gotta figure out a way to stop, like pause better. Whoa, where'd you come from? So this is the famous Uppo-kun, huh? You kids know about me? Oh yes. Wateropolis' moray eel mascot, notorious for creeping out any of its park goers. Case in point. Wow, stay away from me. It's okay, Hannah, that's just a costume. But do people hate me that much? Hey, don't go bumming out. It's Uppo-kun. It's really Uppo-kun. What? The hero. Picture, right now. Take a picture of me and Uppo-kun. Come here, Uppo-kun. Say cheese. Kenny, this is so embarrassing. Are you kidding me? This is Uppo-kun. The Uppo-kun. Oh, I tell you, this has already made the trip of Earth totally worth it. She's, quite the fangirl, huh? Someone traveled from the colonies to Earth. For Uppo-kun? I can't even process that. Let me shake your hand, Uppo-kun. Can I have an autograph? Make it out to Akane. Pretty please. I have a fan. There's someone who likes what I do. This is what I say every. Hold on. Oh no. No. I can save it. I'll save it. I'll get it from the VODs. That's what I say every morning when I wake up. When I see that 50 people have subscribed to my channel. Yes. Yes. I feel like $1 million now. Hands off, pal. I'm glad you're feeling better. But personal space. Oh, okay. This is I recognize Bonta. I'm assuming this is the secret character. Bonta-kun, what's he doing here? Bonta-kun, as in the mascot of G Island's Fuma Land? And he's in Okinawa. Why? Who are you anyway? Fumo? Did I just see Bonta-kun do a judo throw on Uppo-kun? He went 3 meters. How is he so strong? Hey, what are you doing to my Uppo-kun? Is it Sosuke in it? Kenny, be careful. Something's very wrong with that mascot, and I don't mean how cute he is. Are you nuts? Uppo-kun's 1,000 times cuter than this rat. Fumo? Full Metal comedy is acquired taste, but it does tickle a very specific part of my brain. I would definitely describe it as an acquired taste, yeah. What? Did I do something to you? Fumo. He's got a gun. That's a toy, right? Don't kill me, mommy! Upo-kun, don't run away, my precious Upo-kun. That Bonta-kun's not a Zonder, but it sure isn't normal. Oh my, that was quite the excitement. Yes, Miss Kurz? Mr. Kurz? Huh. Where'd you go? I don't see Bonta-kun either. Only one person would pull out a gun in a situation like this. Don't tell me. Hello, everyone. Ah, a robot. It's Mike. Mike Sounders the 13th. First Bonta-kun and now a robot? Candy, there's a robot walking around? I don't care. Where's my Upo-kun? Come back to me. She'll need a moment to recover, I think. Mike Sounders? That's right. You can call me Mike, friend. Friend? Well, why not? Get your butt out of that costume, you moron. So you knew it was me. But this isn't a mere costume. It's an urban combat exosuit. I took all learning from the past incidents and built this. Now I'm well equipped to safeguard Kaname Chidori in any environment. You know, this is about the most Sosuke thing you could have done, and not in a good way. I liken it to a Tekkaman. I liken it to Tekkaman Blade of the Space Knights. Good gracious. I mean, yeah, I guess technically so. I was asking for parallels, but I don't know if this is the one I wanted. Tekkaman Blade isn't a dog costume. It's not a dog. It's Bonta-kun. That is really not the point. Midori said she didn't want to see my face, so I donned the suit. Just in time to defend your situation, it seems. I didn't have to use it then, but in combat mode, the suit is on par with a small AS. Who cares about your toy? Were you about to open fire on a civilian without warning? I did warn him. I tried to, anyway. What, all that Fumo stuff? Affirmative. The suit converts everything I say into those noises. It seems to have been built into the original before I modified it. It may be some kind of voice encryption device. A voice change is obviously busted, man. No, that aside, how'd you figure you needed covert gear to deal with a frickin' park mascot? Never let down your guard, Kurz. I modified this suit into a powerful combat platform. It would be just as easy to do the same to that lizard. You said he was a civilian, but we have no idea of knowing for sure. No terrorist would pick a disguise that sticks out that much, moron. He's an eel, not a lizard. Let's just agree to disagree. And why aren't you with your M9? I'm taking a break right now. The ECS takes so much juice, I can't even turn on the AC. The cockpit is basically a sauna. Stay on alert, Kurz. There's no reason why the enemy might... We've no idea when the enemy might attack Kaname Chidori. Yeah, about that. Are we really sure there's someone after her? I mean, we've been keeping an eye on her for a month, and we haven't heard a peep. She's cute, sure, but what would a terrorist want with her, except maybe a ransom? Why is she so important enough that Mithra has to get involved? Whole battles have been lost by soldiers questioning their orders. You must carry out your mission, nothing else matters. How though? It's an amusement park, dude. You can't throw a shoe without hitting someone. You think the enemy plans to use shoe bombs? I hadn't considered that possibility. You know what? I think we're done here. If you mean this location is secure, that's wrong as well. Look, is that a suspicious figure giving orders to the costume man? I was right. That lizard is a terrorist in an exosuit. It's an eel, not a lizard. That sucks. That doesn't pay. They don't pay me enough to deal with this. I sure wish I could go to Water Rocket right now. Oh, is that what you wish? Polonaise sounds like a food. That's probably one of those others. Who are you? Yeah, I'm the one who will grant you your wish. Right to your heart's content. Okinawa's hottest day. So you're an American robot, Mike? Oh, okay, that's fun. That's right, I'm in Japan to make lots and lots of new friends. You already got 2. Thanks, Mamoru. Let's go and have some fun together. Sure thing, lead the way. Please tell me this day isn't going to get any weirder. Cheer up, Arkadai. Upo-kun will always be with you, in your heart. Is Upo-kun dead or something? He's about to be. Kaname, there he is, on top of that roller coaster. Upo-kun, come back here to me. Are you sure about that? But what's he doing there? He's acting kind of funny. He's a... Zonder? What? Upo-kun turned into a monster? He just said Zonder. Is he one of those things? Crap, he jacked the mechs from the nearby Alliance base. Kurz, get back to your M9. What about you, Sosuke? I'll be fine. This is what I made this for. There, yeah. It's Bonta-kun. Is Bonta-kun going to fight those robots? Bonta-kun, stop. It's too dangerous. Whoa, is that silly little animal your friend? Bonta-kun's everyone's friend. In that case, he's my friend too. Like, wait, I'll fight too. I'll protect my friends. Fumo? Hello, Bonta-kun. I'm Mike Saunders the 13th. Nice to meet you. Fumo. Fumomo. Fumo. Okay, let's beat them with the power of teamwork. Fumo? I guess they can talk to each other? This is Amame. Grab your family. We need to find someplace to hide. Chidori, wait. I can't find Mamoru. He must have left to fight the Zonder, but I can't tell her that. I promised I'd keep his work with GGG a secret from his parents. Mamoru! Mamoru! Mr. Amame, I'm sure Mamoru is okay. We have to get out of here. You didn't sell anything. I love how seamlessly this integrates anime episodes with other anime. It almost makes it feel like it was always this way. Yeah, like, I couldn't tell you the parts of this that were... I mean, like, obviously the Zonder part is from Gaugagar, and, like, this is from but yeah, no, like, that was, like, really, really well integrated. For, like, as goofy as it was, as much of rolling my eyes, like, they're using the plot well. Yeah, it was 2 different episodes completely. Yeah, they meshed so far together and flowed. Yeah, no, that... If those things were separate, they picked 2 separate things. That was a good choice that they made. Okay, so what's the secret? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I hate that this thing is good. Obviously, we can't take a hit with it. Like, that's not gonna work. But 130 mobility... we might, like, actually live here. It also has a daunt. Cool. What else we got? Machine gun, melee, and grenade launcher. Okay, so nothing particularly stand out combat-wise. You'll have this mission and 2 others to get his total up to 10. Mind you, after all 3 of those missions, you'll need to shoot down at least 3 enemies. Okay. Meaning if you get 10 kills in the next mission, you'll still need to take 3 extra targets to make it count. Okay. That seems fine. That seems doable. And why do I want to do this? Cosmo Robo. This is easily better than his M9. That's unfortunate. Okay. Hero. I kind of feel like I remember... I can't remember if it was a Digimon or not. He admittedly looks kind of Digimon-like, I think. I feel like I remember seeing some people with, like, some guitars or something. Okay, we can focus. Do we have a focus? We do. Also, sorry, how much was Daunt? Daunt's 50? We're probably not going to use that. I have to imagine his range is better, right? Yeah, not by much, though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, okay, no. So melee... Yeah, melee is still better in this case. That's fine. Alright, let's rock. Fumo. Fumomo. Fumo. Fumomo. Fumo. Bufo. Fumofu. Bonta-kun's really going at it. Maybe, but do you have any idea what he's saying? I sure don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? Like, I get to keep him, but... I once sold an entire map with Bonta-kun because there is no evasion decay. Yeah, I mean, it seems really possible with his starting stats. I mean, speaking of soloing, Tricky, you know, I do have a video. Yeah, he's starting at 130. I didn't check what his actual evade stat was. He's starting at 130 and has... Yeah, so he's got 266 base evade. Where, like, I guess they're like, I mean, these generic probably barely count, but they're like, at like, what, they were at just barely 200. So yes, this is the iconic meme W secret everyone likes. I understand why. Like as much as I'm like, I'm definitely playing up the grumbling because of, you know, the kind of persona that I have taken on. But if that is the call to order, like we can certainly use him. I guess also if he's not in any other time that Fum shows up. Excellent. It's just joke units all around. Yeah, I guess we can use Bonko if we want, if people want me to. He sure does have 4-part slots. That is pretty good. That is pretty busted. Yeah, and he like I'm used to seeing 4-part slots on units that kind of need help everywhere, where he already is sort of specialized. That we can probably dedicate 1-part slot to keeping his mobility at a point where he is basically untouchable, and the other 3 can like fill out the rest of the gaps. Especially now that we have the ability to give him S. I'm assuming we don't keep him right now, right? We've got to get those kills on him. But if, for instance, we did have him right now, like putting the dust jacket on him, the dust proofing would be so good. If it helps you get him super late, okay. So until then, you'll have Sesuke personal unit if you want. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much, like, what our team comp is going to end up looking like. I know y'all said that we get some more originals, but we did pick Go Lion, and I imagine that there's probably not that many more Go Lion characters. Oh boy. Okay. Thank goodness you're here, Volfog. All part of my mission as your bodyguard, Agent Mamoru. Please get to safety. Okay, thanks. Yo, Ninja Robot. Looks like we're riding together again. Udus 2, Udus 6. I appreciate your assistance. No need for thanks, just doing our job. Fumo, a strange creature is having to communicate with me. Please advise. Oh, never mind that one. What's important is that it's on our side. And about that overgrown speaking spell, man. Yeah, that's true. Well, more friends are here to help. Thanks, everyone. Whatever he is, at least he's not getting in our way. Let him do whatever he wants. If you say so, let's get to it then. The SRT's finally fighting as a team again. Fumofu. I think the plan is we're just going to get back here and let these kills rack up. Yeah, that seems fine. All I'll say is don't worry about favorites too much. The game has a solution. Okay. Yeah, you did say that there was like something for it later on. I'm imagine what I'm guessing. What I'm guessing is that there's going to be like a halfway point where we get to like reassess our favorite situation. That's going to be updated with like the actual full roster of series that we can see at that point. That's what I'm assuming is probably going to happen. Or if not that, we might get like a like favorite token that we can like cash in on the intermission screen, and that'll let us like add a new favorite. If I was designing things, I would do them and in that order. These secrets seem like decently easy to accomplish, which is probably good if we're not being told them, but like getting 10 kills here was easy. I'm assuming this is not the actual end of the map yet, because we still haven't actually like killed the Zonder. Where's Upokun? We need to free him from Zonder Metal or Zonder. Ah, Agent Mamoru. Mamoru, look out. Mamoru, run quick. Thanks, Mike. Come on, Zonder. I'll wallop you good. Oh no. Oh, goodbye. Someone just got schooled. Give him points for being gutsy, I guess. He succeeded in buying us time, however. That cut to black always gets me. We should get everybody. Oh, I forgot. I forget all the time how, like, far out we can get our positions here. Yeah, I guess these two are a bit worse because we do need to deploy them separately, at least for right now. You go here. That's fine. Yeah, that should be good. I really do wish the favorite mechanic came back, especially if we want to lean into the full robo fantasy. Yeah, no, it would be really good. Yeah, like I do think. I think changing literally nothing about what I've seen out of favorites here and changing nothing about why, just slapping it on top, it would have just been an improvement over it. Is that a second? Wait, is that a second battleship, or is the thing underwater the Mithril submarine? Montaku and Mike, do we need to get you guys checked out for heat stroke? Stay focused for me, Kazuma. Just fly around the battle so I can get my shot. Sorry, Balzac. I'm afraid the deal's off. I owe that Zonder a thing or two for my sisters. Okay, well, just be chill about it. No chill today. It's about to hit the summer sea like a typhoon. Fine, you're the pilot. Just never say anything that lame again. Watch it, Kazuma. That's Zonder's Upo-kun, so you better not hurt him. Relax. We got Guy here to yank the core out, no problem. No problemo. What's up, Guy? Something wrong with Gagagar's system? It's nothing. Forget it. Make it happen, King. Pop that Zonder. Pop that Zonder core right out with a hell and heaven. Zonder. Yeah, saw this one coming. So okay, come in. The Danon's in the area, so go grab your M9. I'll take that as a Roger. Sick. Okay, great. I'm glad we got those kills too. That I didn't try to like save it for later in the stage. It seems Sagara is the one that strange bear costume. I believe that's some sort of mouse, Lieutenant Commander. No, I'm positive it's a bear. Hardly. The shape of its ears are clearly mouse-like. Oh, it's so cute. Captain? Yes, Mardukas? Proceed on our current bearing and ready Sergeant Sagara's M9. Yes, ma'am. Mardukas, probably named after Marduk, seeing as we're going for like mythology references. Pontakun's jumping into the water, and now it's swimming to the sub. It's so cute. Nice. Well, I'll be darned. I guess the thing can fight in any environment. Did it have an A in the water? How's it feel to be back in M9 after so long, Sosuke? Everything feels fine. Standing by for your orders. Hey, now that really isn't SRT accounted for. Time to kick off this party. If he's Bontakun, and Bontakun swam off and an AS came out instead, and Bontakun protected me with a shotgun, I have no idea what's going on. No, girl, you were almost there. Everybody else is... Okay, is that why everyone else is with it in this game? It was just we've all loaded all of our dumb brain cells onto Kaname. We'll support GGG's troops and engage those on. Expect the best from everyone. Yes, ma'am. The entire world is capable of. 12th Adonai shutdown, Gagagar, M9. Okay, great. Yeah, so let's look at Tessa's battleship. I figured we were going to see her at some point. Well, remember, it's 10 kills total, then 3 on every map he appears. Yeah. Yeah, so it's what? Right, we got like 6-ish there, 6, 7 there. So if we just do our 3 minimums on the next 2 maps, then we're set. I guess, actually, does that stay on Sosuke? Presumably not, because he has different spirits then. No, he has those 5. I guess it was 5. Still, even if we do 3 and 3, that's a total of 11. Which should be fine. Oh, this battleship has the 2 support buffs. Cool. Only in the water, unsurprising it's a submarine. Nice that we've got hit and run to start. That's good. We're all ranged, all battleships. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, but it's also like 160 is a good start. Tomahawk land attack missiles. Okay. I guess I keep looking for effects, but it does have the attribute marked there for what the effects are, or if there's going to be one. Yeah, like, obviously the standout part is that there's a 10 and 15 range attack. Definitely helped. Definitely helps the fact that they're like in the water. Cool. The submarine feels like it rarely is a permanent unit in Super Wars. Yeah, it's completely restricted to water. I would love like space-based submarine though, or like if we could just equip, if we could just like give it, like any of the terrain changing parts. The range is ridiculous, but it's the only way I can hit. Yeah. Okay, so if we load here, does that end the turn? I don't know if they ever remodeled the submarine to be able to operate in space. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they don't. It feels like there's plenty enough battleships for us to just use anyway instead. Load. Allows unit to load an ally. Can also load ally units adjacent to the battleship. That doesn't tell me. Okay. Because if we can load here and this doesn't take a turn, we can like get pretty far with Kazuma. Well, I'll save that if y'all want to chime in. Let's see what our combat's looking like now that we've like adjusted so much of our ability. Okay, so our combat is just our avoid is just perfect already. That's bonkers. Oh, but our hit isn't. Okay, so we still want to use a focus to hit those battleships. Focus, or not those battleships. Sorry, the birds. So like, we're gonna prioritize a little bit up to try and hit these. Yeah. And then we don't have to focus future turns, and we can just like kill all of them now. I think most missing, I just sent Tekkaman Blade or Kazuma Solo, just dodging everything. Or most missions, yeah. Yeah, it feels really easy too. Okay, yeah, so I won't be able to show the combined strats here. There's also, I could have done that better again, but that's fine. Well, we can show it off next turn, what I'm thinking. Which IG is pretty accurate to the show, and the Super Robot Wars doesn't have a lot of water maps, let alone units underwater. I mean, saying that, we've seen a lot of water here. We've also seen so much water in Alpha. I know that that's like fully unrelated to how this game works, but it does feel like we've seen a large chunk of water lately. We probably just don't actually. I attacked that without looking to see if we had. Oh yeah, we don't actually do anything in the water. Okay, so there's no point to that. This seems probably fine. I would prefer Volfog to get the like more meaningful stats out of here, but like none of these are like that impressive. I guess we can just set in on like the boss here. I do know that killing it is the end of the map. But we can go... Yeah, get the support off the Volfog because it has an S in the water. And then just like toss him in the drink to start fighting the boss some more. Oh, I guess we also should have knocked the barrier off there. Whoops. Look, Kana, there's even more from there. Relax, we got Galgagar on our side. They're coming this way. Huh? Those armed slaves after us. Captain Testarossa. They made their move at last. Urdu's 2, 6, 7. Prioritize the safety of the target. Let GGG focus on the Zonder. Urdu's 2. Roger. With me, you two. Yeah, okay, sure. Savages and Mistral 2s. These don't look like the SDF units that got Zonderized, though. Must be the ones after Kaname Chidori, then. Looks like it. So we've got our own work cut out for us. Taking advantage of this mess to go for the kidnap. Some people have no shame. Urus 2, who are they? Terrorists. Let Mithril handle them. Okay, if we need assistance, we'll ask. Copy that, and good luck. You heard them, troops. Dispatch the Zonder ASAP, and then wipe out the rest. You take point, Guy. Yeah. Guy Shishio, are you? Well, good job I didn't move these then, because we can use these down here now. Evasion Decay is not a thing, so Dodge Tank is kind of broken. Yeah. It seems that is, like, generally true for most of the handhelds. Which does make them just, like, wildly so much better. Yeah, I guess we can still nullify the barrier for now. We'll flash that. Yeah, like we should have melted barrier. We should have melted his barrier on the support attack from before, but that's fine. It's only helped by being on G Island. Oh, yeah, there we were before. Yeah. But Alpha, yeah, it does have a lot of decent amount of water maps. Same with Gaiden. It does feel like a lot of early settings of, like, Gundam also took place around the water, so that's not surprising to me. We can grab this terrain just to keep enemies off of it. Right, because there's nothing else here. Like, I guess they could take these... That's a plain still, too. They could take, like, these forests. Nothing much we can do about that. I was thinking about putting him between the two of them to give all of them the bonuses from, like the relationship bonuses. But I think I am much happier going here instead. Because it saves the tile, it saves the terrain, like the terrain tile. And if we were here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually weren't getting an attack in anyway. Yeah, I think that's better. And then we still need to move these two. We probably can handle them with the M9s. So what? Actually, do you have any post move? I was gonna say, what if we just like dealt with them as we were moving? As we were moving, like, up left. But, like, don't stay here. Still not it. But you don't have any post movement either. So if you are moving, like, we could move here. That's, like, still kind of roughly putting us towards where we want to go. And then we have, we can map attack next turn. And Kazuma is probably upgraded enough. No, we still need to use, flash. Not a flash of focus, yeah. I don't think I cast focus with Mal before she got moved over. I got a game over because I didn't cast focus this turn. Yeah. Are you okay, Balzac? Sorry about my brother's rough piloting. Thanks, Mihiro. I don't mind. I'm getting some nice shots and some nice data on this machine specs. Yes, I am confident in the M9s. I think we could do fine. But oh no, we did cast focus with her. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? Checks defeat conditions in the middle of enemy combat. Well, I want these to go to Tech Command, but this is fine. I'm not gonna like refuse kills if they're here. This costs nothing. It's a shame that I got Gaugagar set up to like actually get to use his barrier, and we've never had an opportunity to use the barrier since then. Murasame sword, that sounds good to me. Oh yeah, you focused because you attacked the boss with the help of sport attacks. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But even still, like she has the benefit of having hers next to her, so that's like still plus. I think we figured out that was like plus 15. She is not on the building and probably should be, but that's okay. Have we seen Bunshin assassination? I don't think we have. Let's. We actually will. This works perfectly. We also haven't seen this little fish face dude. Why is every unit in this map goofy? This is just the same as the Silver Moon attack. I really do I love using the helicopters as like this like spinning ninja like shuriken deal. It's very inspired. Also, you have been right so far. Touch of the Wood this stream never went down. It's hard. It's had minor hiccups, but never went down. Yeah. You say that, and immediately we lose data. Yeah, I mean, it's coming back right away, though. But yeah, no, I think... So I was on... I'd been using Opera before. I was using Opera as a browser long before it polluted all of our, like... paid promotion ads of YouTubers. Just it had some other convenient features I can get out of it. But I'm trying Chrome now. I'm so sorry to make it clear. It's okay. I mean, listen, if that's the price I pay for you also being the like subscriber whisperer, it's a price I'm willing to pay. I know I opened stream. I guess I opened stream, but I'll say it again while we have a minute. I am so very humbled we hit 50 so rapidly. The growth this last month has been outstanding. Something I did just like got caught up in the algorithms. I mean, like heck, Yankee was here earlier, and he said he just like randomly found my stream from an algorithm. By the way, these terrorist mechs remind me a bit of mechs from Futurama. I know, I know exactly the one you're talking about. These do look exactly like that. The way, the one that always has the knife. Yeah, the stabby one. I know exactly the one. One of my friends from college loves Futurama. She added it as part of her, like, honors thesis. So I'm very familiar with that robot. You were so correct. I was thinking they just, like, looked very frog-like, but it's very funny. Opera must have gone insane spending because their ads are everywhere, not just YouTube sponsors. Yeah, I don't know why they did. I can't, like, they don't make money. Like, you don't pay for it. Like, what do they get out of it? I don't understand. My soul's a raging inferno. Oh yeah, this was like probably like an hour and a half ago at this point, but now that we're like in the middle of combat. Is it always a like major plot point with these games that we're gonna have a conversation between like alien tech and human tech? Because we did that earlier, and that's like a really big deal for Alpha right now. I mean, like, it's not necessarily a problem. I'm surprised we're seeing so much of this I'm surprised we're seeing so much overlap. And it might just be coincidence. I'm kind of like sad that these guys were over here. They made this like our main character, they made this like way too easy. I mean, actually, yeah, for all y'all who have played this before, when do you feel like this game gets hard? If it does get, I mean, at some point there's going to be a difficulty spike, even if the game isn't like backbreakingly hard. But at like roughly speaking, at what point does that happen? I guess we can like sit on the building again so they can't take it. but we're already here. We may as well. These, like, kind of tank-looking ones are cool. No, they're just the same as the other. They're basically the same as the other ones. I do think we can send Bless. I feel pretty comfortable leaving the Valhawk by itself. The Valstork could probably get up here. We can probably end this turn if we wanted to. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, technically the most tactically sound thing to do. Futurama banger show with underrated characters, especially Layla. It normally... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know people really love it. A lot of it coming from the light. They had a lot of very smart writers on that made, like, very intelligent jokes. They're like very wrapped in a lot of layer, which I think makes for very good, like, comedy, as opposed to a lot of other, like, shows that want to try to seem smart, but are, like, the more you try to seem intelligent, usually the less you end up being. So. Do you have a support attack? Oh, because you're not in the water. Yeah, the water is always a butt for support attacks. It only depends on the series. We have something like this, it's unavoidable since they have shows like GGG, Full Metal, Gundam. That's fair. That's true. Yeah, so it is just sort of like the group we're getting. When bosses start showing up in the route splits. Okay, cool. There is one boss that's really difficult without Wolfog. Okay. Okay. I will savor it. I will wait. Okay, yeah, so here, let's look at the Kouji region thing now. So let's see what tile he's on. We can split. And then, okay, here. I can combine down here. And we've moved down a tile. Like, we can't do it again. But we do have the flexibility of a single point of movement depending on where we put things. So, like, if I put another unit down here, then the Cho region will split up, and then we can also, like, add them a movement. It's not a lot of movement, but it is definitely a free point if we need it. And that might come in handy at some point. But it seems like when you split, it retains the position that everybody was in. So, like, we can't really capitalize on that. But it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's fine. Can we be here? Yeah, we get a support. I don't know if supports change damage or not. Okay, then we can leave this to duo. Yeah, that's fine. We've got, yeah, she's got a bless, which we can put on the Galgagar to finish. Scan, focus, grit, guard, strike. Oh, she also got a cheer too. Okay, sick. We can really soup the Galgagar up for... Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not get the Zonder kill? Like, if I said I want things hard, we may as well not give ourselves all the extra stats for things. Oh, we don't have the... I was looking at the Volteca like we had the range for it. Like the range for the map attack. Like, that's a massive map attack range, but no, we do not have that yet. Never mind. We can Pegasus formation, yo. I guess let's not get ahead of ourselves. We should probably make sure we have the Zonder dead first before I start trying to do other things. So maybe, like, Tekkaman does not... Oh, this is the... Oh, right, yeah, he gets the combo now, so we can attack here and then also here. Can you go in the water? No. Okay, so maybe we drop the Pegasus, seeing as we're probably going to be here only for one more turn. Then we can get the support attack off of Big Volfog, dropping the Zonder barrier. Yeah, let's do that. dive. And you and A in the water anyway. Yeah. Go here. We want to spirits. Yeah, so like we should have used some spirits off of Pegasus first. I just wanted to see if he was going to stay around for whatever reason. I couldn't imagine that he was going to, but you never know. Melting Siren. Good. Okay. We always got to check. Okay. So surely we can just finish that with, like, oh no, we can't just finish that with Heaven and Hell. We don't have enough for that. That's probably fine. I guess we could just kill it with Bullfog then. Like, that will, I guess maybe not surely be lethal. Okay, let's attack with one of these missiles first. Okay, hold on. Let me try and estimate damage. I just want to make sure we don't accidentally kill this ahead of time without using the spirits. And then if this works, we need to make sure that we spend the spirits from Tessa first on whoever's going to get the kill. So we have 161 plus 115 morale is 276. So that's 230. It's 138. So we'll say 140 for the sake of argument because we probably want to aim over by accident. So an extra 40% off of this is what, 650, 700 is, yeah, 740 is 1,080. So that's doing like, what, for, let's say 5,500 damage. Then the Zonder has 229, say 230, going on to 115. Its armor is 1,400, so 140 plus another 70 is 210. So 1,600 off of 1,550 is 4,000. So like, say 4,000-ish damage. I don't think Tessa kills. It has an A in the water, so it's not getting any boosts there. Tessa has an A in the water, so she's not getting any boosts there. Interesting this has an S in space, but I feel like we're probably not going to see it in space. No skills. The Zonderberg is already gone. The regens don't matter. Thruster module, no. Okay. I think we're safe to attack with Tessa. I think it's going to be close, so we're going to use the Harpoon instead, just to make sure. Yeah, okay, great. And then we give it to, I guess we give it to whoever's the lower level. Right, because we're giving double levels for this too. That's to Guy. Okay, so it'll go on to Bullfog then. And then there was XP in here too, right? Yeah, we have a cheer. Great. Harpoons. We'll turn animations on because we probably won't get to see this often. Min-max comboing. I mean, I've got to check. If the game isn't going to make me strategize, I'll give myself an excuse to strategize. I'm like also just like trying to practice it a little bit more. Oh, we did so much less damage than I was expecting. That's interesting. Okay, so either the damage formula doesn't work that way, or that's... I mean, yeah, that's all. Like, I do gotta like try and reset audio for you guys too. Why did that do so much less? I mean, the short answer is probably just that like damage formula does not work the same way. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Like, the Bushin assassination will surely still get the kill. Prevail? No, that's what I checked, but he doesn't have He has literally no skills. There's no potential here at all. That is the first thing I'm going to look for because I don't know how like potential skills get. I mean, a really easy way to modulate like changes in value is just not having things divide by 200. Like, I mean, we already do that in the games with accuracy and evade. Accuracy and evade, at least in the games I've checked, checks against a division of 140 rather than 200. So that makes any of your like points of accuracy and evade worth more. Though I guess Y doesn't do that. Y just makes them 1-to-1. Great. Okay, so we could have Noin heal here, and then have the blue earth attack this Doubless, or we should have whoever like actually has the chance of killing. This is 154, 155, 2700 power, 3200 we can't actually use at 2600. Okay, so the blue earth is a little bit better two different ways. So a laser cannon it is. Guts focus. Sure, we'll take a luck. That's nice. Yeah, I forget that we need to like try to intentionally end with them. And then the other cheer is on the Val Hawk, which I didn't think about using because I wasn't expecting to actually end this turn, but the opportunity presented itself. Did the weapon have an A? Yes, the weapon did have an A. Yeah, it has an A in water. Oh, actually, speaking of though, I think that's the answer. Okay, well, I didn't factor in the 5% extra defense from being in the sea, but it's only 5%. Like, that probably wasn't doing that. I know some ocean tiles have 20 extra percent where that may have done it, but... Yeah, but like all involved parties have normal stats everywhere. Like, they have an A in the water in case their terrain matters here. The weapon had an A in the water. The Zonder had an A in the water, so it wasn't like it was scaling up. Yeah. I mean, for the sake of it then, I was gonna say we should try it again, but I also don't know what S is doing. S is normally 10%, but it doesn't have to be. I think it's, I would like to test a more normal states, so I'm not sure how much this is actually gonna tell us. 1100 or 11,000 money is not bad. Thruster, cartridge. Oh, another point of counter. Or no, we didn't have counter before. We had combo. I really like counter as a skill. It feels nice, but the Zonda robot has begun to regenerate. You were right. It doesn't quit until we extract the core. You're up, King. Okay. Guy, are you not feeling well? Stand back, guy. We'll figure something out. I can't. Fighting the Zonda is my duty, and I'm a hero. I was gonna freak out. I was gonna love if we actually had to do it correctly, where the game required you to finish the kill with Hell and Heaven. I can't imagine a world where it would require you to do that, but that would have been cool. The switch back and forth between the actual animation and the sprayed work is a little distracting. I feel like I would have preferred just commit to one, but I get it. Zonder core secured. Thank you so much, Guy. Now my Upa-kun and I could be together again. Captain, the terrorists are retreating, but they didn't want to overcommit, which means they're preparing for round 2. Then we can't let the Whispered fall into their hands. Have all units return to the ship. The Donan is leaving these waters. Good work, Guy. Now let's get that core purified. Yeah. Are you okay, Guy? Don't worry about me, Katra. I just need Mamoru to tweak my G-Stone a bit. Well done. All units fall back. First a mascot laugh riot, then a do-gooder all-star lineup. Not a bad stat myth roll. You've inspired me. I know just how to knock out a whole bunch of annoying contracts at once. Save the date, kiddies. Summer's just beginning, and it's going to be a real scorcher. Just in time for winter. We've collected the Okinawa Zonder core from Gaogagar. Mamoru is ready to purify it. The mobile core are on board Mithril's Tuatha De Dana and the Valstork. They'll be back shortly. Very well done. Another successful mission. And what about my precious Mike? Oh yeah, he's the brother he talked about that was in America. Yeah. I was like, he looks familiar, but it's because he's a different character. He's doing fine. The Donan plucked him off the Okinawan waters and is bringing him along. Whew, what a relief. I thought I lost my masterpiece. You're proud of that hunk of junk? Didn't think you'd be senile this early. Zip it, Rayo. I'm still in my prime, thank you very much. Right, Lady Une? I suppose. You know, flirting with everything on a pair of gams is why Uranus left you, right? Excuse me, you want me to whoop you again? Why not? Give me your best shot. Compose yourselves, doctors. Dr. Riga personally flew in from the US. We should be grateful. It never ceases to amaze how bad these brothers get along. You'd think they'd act their age. What was that? Are you calling us old? Well, I never. This is simply rude. Issues aside, they are very much birds of a feather. You sure Mike's gonna be okay, Stally? Yeah, we'll be fine, Swan. He was booted not long ago, so he's pretty much a boy right now. I'm guessing these are the American assistants. All he needs to be is a true hero. All he needs to be a true hero of Earth is care and teaching. Why can't more siblings be like you two? I was very much surprised to hear that her brother is Dr. Riga's assistant. The doctor has his quirks, but he's every bit as brilliant as Dr. Rayo. At least my own assistant sees what I'm capable of. Saying my brother has his quirks is putting it very mildly. I'll remember this when you're begging me to lend you Mike's stupendous power. Yeah, sure. Now get back to the US if your business is done. I could get another 10 years without seeing you again. Geez, you're still gonna be hollering when Guy and the others come back, huh? Thank you. Thank you so much. I know your job isn't easy, but hang in there. Don't let Monte-kun eclipse you. You wouldn't know that girl, Akane, would you? Can I ask you to give this to her? Huh? Your autograph? He'll always be in my thoughts whenever the going gets tough. This is the least I could do. Okay, I'll promise I'll give it to her. You're off to rejoin your class? I can't well neglect my duties to them. Taking that trash thing real seriously, huh? Well, have fun. And Kurz, I have a favor to ask you. A favor? Now that's new. I'd like you to get my suit fixed up and send these blueprints to Belgium, please. Blueprints? Wait, is this? I collected some good combat data yesterday. Bonta-kun's ready for mass production. Mass, are you for real? Even if I can fight, who's going to take it seriously? Either it works or we get into the entertainment biz. Take care of it, please. Just watch your back, Sosuke. We've got a long way before this is all over. Affirmative. Ma'am. I know I wasn't so sure the girl was a target myself. Not until today, that is. We don't know who, but it's darn clear someone is after them, and they're not playing around. But we still don't know what's so important about her, do we? Not our problem. Our job is to protect her. Let's focus on that. Yeah, copy that. Keep your eyes open, Sosuke. You sure took your time getting here, Sagura. Where are you all this time? I'm not at liberty to say. But are you okay? You're looking hurt all over. Did you take off the Wateropolis security rummaging through their trash cans? Negative. I successfully evaded capture through use of a flashbang. Then, was it during all that robot fighting? Everything's fine. I just tripped. What gave it away? Was it the bird names, the blonde hair, the blue eyes? My expert streamer intuition. You know who keeps disappearing and getting mysteriously wounded? Superheroes. Just kidding. Wait, could it be? Something the matter, Kana? Nothing. Just wondering, is it me or is airport security even tighter now? Now that you mention it. Okay, class, listen up. Apparently, Vice Foreign Minister Relina Darlian will be accompanying us during our trip back. Is that normally how her last name is spelled? I feel like... Hold on. Is that really true? Relina... Yeah, I guess so. Hello. I'm probably going to butcher your name. Could you tell me how to say your name correctly? I would like to address you. You're playing Y right now. Is this your first time playing Y? What do you think of it? This is my first time playing W, and so far I'm really enjoying it. It is? Okay, I just remember her last name. If you were interested in why, I started from FC. I stared from FC. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna take a drink. You played the very first one? Do you know FC? It's like the first machine they made on TV. What? I thought isn't the first mecha anime oh, Famicom? I have not played the very first one, no. Yeah, no, I've not played the very first one. Sorry, I'm not used to seeing it abbreviated as like SFC and FC. Yeah, I'm in the US, so I'm used to it as the NES and SNES. Let me find it's a machine from the 80s. Oh, I know what the Famicom is. I'm just not used to the abbreviation. Yeah, Famicoms are probably worth a decent bet, especially if they're like still in their boxes. Apparently, Vice Foreign Minister Relina Darwin will be accompanying us during our trip back. Oh my gosh, Lady Relina? She doesn't have her own private jet or something. She does, and it seems to be having some engine problems. So I ask that you all be on your best behavior aboard the plane. Do not shame our school, please. That means you, Mr. Sagara. Copy that. Hello, Miss Kaname. It's good to see you again. Oh, Hannah, are you and the Amamis traveling with us too? Yes, we booked the next flight. What's the matter, Mamoru? You look down. He kind of vanished in all the commotion yesterday. His dad was really mad. Mamoru, don't worry, Kaname. I'm okay. Listen, Mamoru, if you need any help, you can come to Sagara and me. You know that, right? Thanks, Kaname. I'll see you guys soon. Sagara and me. Seems very meaningful if you ask me. It's not like that at all. Come on. We got to get our papers ready to fly. Are you coming or not, Sagara? Sagara? I've got to check on something. Go ahead without me. Okay. Yeah, I played Second Super Robot Wars on Famicom. Sick. I have played the second one. I've tried the Famicom one, and I played the second one on Complete Box a lot. Then Game Boy Advance, PS1, PS2. Yeah, so you've run the whole gamut then. Sick. Yeah, I mostly played old school ones, but I've used this channel a lot to play more recent things. Yeah. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Like I said, if you wanna give me some sort of transliteration, I would love to be able to like pronounce your name correctly. By it. If you're new here, I like doing a lot of math. I like trying to be like strategic about these games. I'm less in it for the story. This is like atypical talking about the story. But if you are in any one of my streams, feel free to talk about whatever you'd like. I will happily entertain any questions if you want me to like try and explore some stuff. The things I ask are like, try not to tell me too hard like what unit I should be using. I like trying to figure that stuff out myself. And if we're going to talk about story, I would like to have the story unveil itself to me. But otherwise, go nuts. What's my favorite robot? Okay, in this game so far, I like the Gaugagar the best, but Volthog is like a pretty close second. I am looking forward to getting to use the Go Lion a little bit more to give you like a three-part answer. In general, I mostly come from Gundam for reals and then like Gurren Lagann for supers. So like those are my answers, I guess. Playing in release order is something I wanted to do, but lack of translation and gameplay made me reconsider. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like I had said before, release order seemed like the thing I wanted to do, but you know, y'all have been directing me well to do these out of order. It's been well worth it. They're OP, the Gaugar. Yeah, no, they seem very good. They seem really strong. But to that point though, like I will regularly sacrifice the characters that I like for the sake of the mechanics not being necessarily with them. I have like I think the deepest dive I've gone down has been R. If you like R, I have a whole ton of it on this channel. But like in a lot of my tier lists for them, I definitely have, like, I've placed a lot of units that I like pretty low because I just don't think they're mechanically sound. So like once I've played it the first time, I will usually go for the mechanical complexity or just like banning the good units in the game to make the games harder. There's one mech that might be the most broken mech relative to its competition in in this game or in general, because I feel like in general there's a couple of them that I know are like far and away some of the best. I played the one has Go Lion. Yeah, this at least this one does. I don't know how many other times it shows up. Oh, in W. Okay, well, is it someone we have that I'm just like underrating so far, or is it someone we don't have yet? Usually Getter. I mean, yeah, Getter. The Getter units are usually really good, which is also why you'll probably end up seeing me like skip them a lot when we're playing, because I'm just like tired of always using them, where they don't end up feeling like that different from each other. Okay, your hit was also pretty poor. I feel like you're doing enough damage. We need to like make sure you land hits. I know we can have spirits to like solve that, but and you can just use melee still. Yeah, I guess we did not get a lot of kills. We gave a lot of them to Sosuke at first, and we still don't have them on the team. The fact that Melissa and Kurz are here does tell me we get to like use these now, though. It's an upgrade of a mech you have. Okay, that makes sense. I watched the anime for D-Boy. Yeah. We've just been talking about Tekken Man. I have not watched Tekken Man yet. At some point, I'm going to try and like cover all of the shows that are in this in here too. But if you have thoughts about the plot, I'm happy to hear them, but try to save them until we get to that relative point in the game, so we can like. I want to be on the same page with them. I'm like still really probably overly so cautious given my position as like being someone on the side of the microphone, that I don't like the idea of me accidentally hearing someone else's opinion and like taking it for my own and then sort of like robbing you of the authority of it. Like I want to make sure I have like formulated my own opinions first, you know? Does that mean no Shin Getter this game? I mean, well, like it'll probably make the field a little bit, but Tekken Man is pretty sad. I won't explain. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, we were putting some upgrades here. He's already like fully. Oh wait, he's already fully dodged, but we didn't have like perfect hit yet. So we could like go here. That's 12 hit. We were at like 83 on generic, so this is pushing us up to 95 theoretically if these are going 1-to-1, which I think they have been. Though that's probably a waste if we're gonna end up casting a focus anyway. So like maybe we just like hit more damage and then with the rest move energy. Okay, that's not bad because we can't do 2 more points of energy. I'd rather have more HP over more armor, seeing as it has HP regen. So like I just want that a higher number for percentage reasons. You know, an anime Tekken Man uses its cannon, the pilot. The pilots yell pretty loud. I'm not surprised. Like it's a Tokusatsu series, yeah. The Volteca. They screamed so loud it broke a mic. I love it. That's incredible. Yeah, if I wish I could be like as loud as I was about some of these things. I like intentionally have my mic with like so many filters on it because I overcome a lot of stuff. Toshiyuki Morikawa, who voiced D-Boy Blade, yelled Volteca so loud that he broke the studio's recording mic twice. Twice. I love him. Oh my word, I love him so much. I might need to like bump up my when I'm watching it just for that alone. Toshiyuki Morikawa. I need to see what else he's done. That's so excellent. Man, all right, good gracious. We've already been going for we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. We never, the pacing of these missions is such that we never get to do unit analysis anymore. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and do that tomorrow during GC. But we gotta call it now. I can't do it anymore. So yeah, I think it's gonna wrap things up for me for today. We've been going for 4 hours. I'm glad you all been here. If you're new, welcome. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Actually, yeah, here, let's pull up the schedule just to make sure, because we are now getting into the weird schedule. So I'm still on for tomorrow. We're gonna be going back to GC to doing generics again. And that will be my last stream for the week. You still get Alpha on Wednesday, then I will have left for vacation as of the 20th, so no stream on Thursday or Friday or Sunday or Monday. And if you want to if you don't want to have to remember this, this is all up on a community post, so you can see that there. But I will have stuff for you in the meantime, assuming I can get all this stuff done. I'm still working on a video to fill in the time, but hopefully it'll be finished by the time I need to leave. We'll see. See you next time. Thank you, Tricky, for coming. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Control room guy, you said it's Toshiyuki Morikawa is JP Shadow, like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sephiroth, Dante. And that's, yeah, I see what's happening. I do love the idea. Like, Sephiroth is usually such a wild character, but they are all kind of edgy. They're like very intense voice work, loud or not. But we will be going back. We'll be back to W. I guess it'll be next Thursday, probably. Yeah, that'll be the next time that I am. Well, right. So Monday is GC, and then the next time from that, it'll not be that upcoming Thursday, but the Thursday after that I'll be streaming. I'm going to be without y'all for a while. I hope you'll be able to bear it. I hope you'll be able to bear it. But like I said, there'll be stuff in the meantime to keep you occupied. I appreciate you all being here. I am so very glad for every one of you. And I will see you in the next one. I'll take care.